Blah, 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 blah. Drop a whip. This is the whip run. The whip! Where's my HUD? Okay, now all of a sudden the game is quiet. Is the game audio fine for you guys? Seems like here. Oh, the cracking sound is gone. No more. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's now. Hello, Asia. Hello, Gaze. What's going on, Gaze? Hell yeah. Listening to music, so I don't know. Understandable. What's up, Scyther? It's gonna be interesting. Whips are underrated. Are they now? So far in every single game, they've been nothing but utter dog shit. Hello, Teddy Totter. Welcome back for the 9 whole months. Can we get some dubs for Teddy?
So I need a new father. Any takers?
Ah. I had our the 9 months. Yes, 9 months. We have our Twitch baby. Didn't show up. I need a new father. Is crazy. I'm here. I'm here. I'm taking care of all of the stream babies. I miss your streams. For some reason, I stopped getting notifications on YouTube and Twitch. You should just be on my channel at all times, just constantly clicking the refresh button, waiting for me to go live. I'm kidding. Nice to see you back in the stream, though. What's up, Jesse? I thought we were slapping in Dark Souls 2 low-key. The damage of the whips were fine. Mainly like the old whip, it was like okay. But like the speeds were so slow. It was like it felt like every single one was so risky. And like for the speeds, the damage was kind of shit for how slow it was. And like the old whip was like the only one that seemed like it was doing like pretty decent damage. But like it was basically unusable for like most of the fights. And I can't get a critical attack. We're going backwards, chat. In Dark Souls 2, I was at least able to get a critical attack. Despite how stupid the critical attack animation looked, at least I could get one. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Why did I even double roll a heal anyway? Okay, time to go lock in. Damage sucks. $30 damage at a time. We have no heals left because I'm stupid. Hello, Harold. How are you, man? Is there a whip with striking damage? The whips do get striking. Dark Souls 3 has the most egregious offense of like queuing up your inputs. It's actually disgusting. Like I did not want to do a light attack there. Oh my god. Okay. Now I gotta lock in because of some stupid shit. Oh my god. Now I'm fucking dead. Fucking god, fucking damn it, dude. Stupid ass game. Hello, Andrew. It's got a hoss. To be fair, it was 1000% my own fault. Nobody to blame but myself there. What's the one-handed whip animation like? Is it even that much faster? Probably not. Oh, who are you? I think two-handed is still gonna be fine. Yeah, the whips do, actually they do slashing damage in this game. I completely lied. They do slashing damage in this game too. Never mind. I thought Dark 3 was where they made the transition to striking damage. Disregard. Oh, the animations are so long. What's going on, D? How are you, man? Okay, that was a mistake by me. I greeted an extra attack for no reason. Okay, if I die again, we're gonna come back later. We're gonna see this guy's entire moveset. Oh, he's doing the breath attack now too. Look at this. That's how long the fight's lasting. We're just like seeing everything that he does. Okay, huge damage. Where are you going, you stupid lizard? We'll play all of Dark Souls today. Yes, we're gonna do all bosses Dark Souls 3 and finish the game today. Yes. Today, yes, today. We do one game a day. So we did Dark Souls 1 a couple days ago. We did Dark Souls 2 yesterday. Now we're doing Dark Souls 3 today. That's how it goes. I fucked up there. Is this the final boss? Yes. So I got a stagger right here. Watch this. Never mind, I'm an idiot. There's my stagger. Easy game. Not even close. Easy. Goated? Yes, I could need to not die to full damage. Thoughts on LeBron going to the 76ers? I don't really have many thoughts on that, honestly. World record, pause timer? Mm-hmm. Amazing stuff. First try. Does the whip get good at some point? The whips suck all the time, always, in every game. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Single-handedly, conjured up a hype train himself. Titty Totter did. W. Do a Bloodborne whip run. Yeah, we're gonna do probably the Threaded Cane or the Beast Cutter. I haven't decided yet what I want to do. I was having to play Bloodborne, but we'll figure it out. Can't plunging attack, can't critical attack. Even optional bosses like Nameless King. We're doing all bosses, even the optional ones. Yes. We'll get that done today. Do I want the firebombs? I do. That still hit me. Scott on Song, how are you, man? We were accepted to play the network test. I don't think you get to the... I don't think they're, You don't know until later. Not gonna know. Need to ramp up the backstab animations. Whip backstab could be a strangle. Yes. I mean, sometimes you don't know. It's hard to, like, you know, make animations for that and have it, like, line up with a lot of different enemies and shit. And it's like... Look at that damage. That's some wickety whack ass shit. That's so ass. I thought he was gonna transform. That missed too. Cool. Okay, that makes no sense, but okay. Where's my stagger? My stagger! Huge! We did it! A Fabricious one with the 8 whole months. Welcome back, Fabricious. Hope you're doing well, man. Use the handle for a backstab. Honestly, anything. Like, the fact that they actually left the scythe animation backstab in this game. And it looks ridiculous. Like, why wouldn't you just have the whip backstab animation just be ridiculous too? Like, just come on now. Like, if... Like, why don't give a fuck for one weapon type, but give a fuck about the other one that, like, sucks? Like, come on now. Like, you literally had some stupid-looking animation for backstabs and critical attacks for whips in Dark Souls 2. Just add it in this game. There was even plunging attacks for whips in Dark Souls 2. None of it made sense at all. Anyway, thank you again for Bracious for the 8 whole months. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Blah, 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 blah. Giants, Red Braid, and Night Rain double balances as a nuke? Yeah, it's because of the... it literally has Burno Flame, like, built into it. It's the only reason why it's good. Because this actual, like, whipping effect is, kind of dog shit. We don't need Twinks, do we? Actually, we would need Twinks at some points. Because I do plan to switch to the Witch's Locks, so... Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that too. It's funny, like in a game where durability doesn't matter, you finally get infinite repair powders for dirt cheap, right at the beginning. Good luck with the run, thank you, Fabricious. We need that oh yes daddy sounds to play when you whip bosses. Huh? I just got 3 ads for this stream. How the fuck did that happen? What other whips are there in Dark Souls 3? There's this whip, the spotted whip, the notched whip, the Witch's Locks, and I guess the Rose of Ariandel. Technically, well, that doesn't really play like a whip at all. I'm gonna come back again here later. It is more of a casting tool, yeah. It's like a... It's technically like a weapon catalyst, so it's like a whip that can cast spells, but like it's pretty much just primarily used as a catalyst. Because it has a weapon skill that literally gives you 30% more damage to your miracles. It's kind of silly. You don't really use the weapon itself. You just use it for the buff, and then you actually just use like another talisman to cast spells. Basically is how it works. Yeah. But yeah, it's broken though. It's ridiculous damage with your spells. It's actually insane. Actually insane. If you actually want to get the best spell build out there is definitely, at least for end game, is Miracle build. Because Miracle builds early game are just shit. But once you get later on, the Rose of Ariandel just makes it broken. Nothing better than that. For sure, Z's. I have an Estus Flask Shard. I don't need FP. Is it true that you can backstab with whips in Dark Souls 2? Yes, you can. What's going on, Jason? How are you, man? Think the Sellsword Twin Blades would still be one of the best weapons in the game if it was an Elden Ring? No. I don't think so. Because like power sensing... Because like the power sensing curve sword moveset in Elden Ring is actually better. It gets a better... In Elden Ring, the power sensing moveset gets a better running attack. Also gets the jumping attacks too, and like you can just hit harder because like this power sensing in Elden Ring, so like you can already get like higher damaging curve swords and put them together without having to need a paired weapon. Now, if the Warden's Twin Blades was in Dark Souls 3, then maybe, because that one actually gets bleed, and you could put Blood Flame Blade onto that if it was in Dark Souls 3. And the thing is, being as a paired weapon, when you use a weapon buff, it actually puts it on both hands. It's something that power sensing does not benefit off. Anyway, do I want to go down that way for any reason? I don't have fire down. I have a firebomb. I don't care. Like, there's like one Titanite shard, but it doesn't matter. But then again, I would like to get a +1 weapon before I fight the Vortex, because the damage of this thing fucking sucks. How are you, Jason? Hope you've been well, my friend. Kill him. Fuck that guy up. Huge. Alrighty. We are going with a raw infused whip at the beginning, at least. Maybe a sharp infusion right afterwards, maybe. But I think this whip is actually the highest damaging whip in the game, because the other ones get status effects, so those get less damage. And I'd rather just have the more raw damage and status effects in this game. Like, I don't think bleed is really as good, so we're not going to bother using the notched whip. Sorthrow with the 18 months. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we get some W's for Sorthrow? Have you ever whipped IRL? No. He didn't give me the symbol of avarice. Why does the whip look so slow? It's slow in every game. That's just what they are. They just have like long range, but they just do shit damage and they're just slow to compensate. And that's what just makes them terrible all the time. The fuck are you? Let's go use the skill. Yep, love that for myself.
What's going on? Gang.
God damn. 67 damage. This guy's so aggressive. Chill. Fucking chill. Oh my god. Stop. And he gets to block. Finally, he's dead. Holy shit damage. Why is his fucking sword faster than mine? Let me heal. Oh my god. Watch this skill. Boom. Huge stun lock. Huge stun lock. It's funny how like this is a default skill for the whips in Dark Souls 3, but I didn't bother adding it in Elden Ring as an Ash of War. But then like, you know what? Let's finally add it in as a unique skill for the fucking Tooth Whip. And it's like, why wasn't this an Ash of War? Like, it still would have been shit, but like at least you would have had something for the whips, because the whips have like no Ash of War options, like nothing at all. We are going to be using the Pyromancy whip. It's called the Witch's Locks, but the thing is, it's in the Grand Cathedral. Fuck that guy. Hello, Ash. How are you? How you been? What's going on, Phoenix? Did I say hi? Connor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I'm not going to use the Rose of Ariandel, no. I've never actually used it as like an attacking option. I think because the Rose of Ariandel has a much different moveset. It has like a bunch of like these stupid like downward chops. It probably sucks in terms of damage, but maybe we do use it. Who knows? Hello, kitten. How are you? Let's go upgrade this. I never actually do this. Normally I just like fight Vort with +0, but yeah, this damage kind of sucks. It's a flail anyway. There's no flails in this game, so technically it goes under the whip category. I probably should have picked up the raw gem first and then done that, but you know, I'm not smart. As the club R1s, yeah. Basically. Only up that has a strength scaling apparently. Yeah, I think it scales better off well, it scales best off faith, but it might have like a D scaling or an E scaling in strength. Raw? Yes, raw. Raw? Raw? How do fucking Americans speak? I don't know. Stop fucking hitting me! I hate getting hit in this game because it's just annoying. It staggers you. Why am I even fighting these fucking losers anyway? Okay, don't... Oh my god. Normally I'd plunging attack the fucking lizard. What? Can I jumping attack with this thing? I can. Okay, cool. Hello, Soso. How are you? This is gonna be an adventure. Yes. I probably should have used the charged heavy attack. Jumping attack. Okay, he's flipped over. We're good now. Everything's fine. Easy. Easy game. Do whips have a guard bypass? I don't think they do in any game. I do not believe whips bypass shields at all. I think only scythes have that in the shuttles. I am not fighting you. You get to live. Fuck you. I thought they did. Like, they obviously should go through shields. How is it obvious that they should go through shields? Have fun dominating Hallows. Thank you, Pocky. Don't know why I bothered picking that up. No, doggy, come back this way. I wanted to blow you up. Yes. Keep coming this way. The weapon art has some. Does it? I don't know. Have you done a shield skills only run? In Elden Ring, yeah. What the fuck was I aiming at? Oh my god, and it fucking missed. Fuck that dog anyway, he's dying either way. Hold up a second. I want to snipe some peoples. Can I still hit that? How am I always just missing the fucking fire barrel? I just want to fucking snipe things with the fire barrel. Stop destroying my barrels. This sucks. I'm not allowed to have fun in this game. And I get blown up by a barrel. Oh! I see. That makes perfect sense. Stupid ass game. It's a stupid game. Like when I like throw the thing at the barrel, it just gets destroyed. But when other people throw fire bombs at the barrel, it fucking explodes. Fuck you. Bro, this early game Dark Souls 3 always pisses me off. Every time that I play this game, I just get pissed off. There's always some fuck shit that happens. Every fucking time. Because the enemies like dogs. Oh my god. Now I gotta heal. Look, this is exactly why. So many fucking dudes. The spotted whip and the notched whip actually have higher base AR. But we don't care about base AR. We only care about scaling. So once you get later into the game, this whip is gonna get more damage. I'm gonna go with the dexterous build. Pew pew. But why would I? Whatever. The whip just like sends them flying. Where are the fucking bows that was here? Goes away. Whatever. Okay, I don't think we've complained so far. This is fine. Let's go make this raw infused. Will I use the Rose of Ariandel? I don't know yet. Haven't decided. Use the shield that run invalid. What if my sprinting is a run invalid as well? If I dodge roll is a run invalid? What's the point of fucking streaming the game then?
Be careful.
Fucking idiot. I'm infused. Okay, we're good. Let's go do some gaming. This is not the stupid bonfire that I wanted to be at. Dogs are my favorite Souls game. What do you think is the worst dogs? Oh yeah, it has the worst dogs. Yeah, it sucks. Murakami was indeed perfect. I thought I wish I could put the Uchigatana skill on it. Uchigatana skill on the Murakami would have been crazy. Unsheath. What the fuck is this game? There's fall damage every fucking time you take 2 steps and drop down 2 feet and really cool stuff. Where's dogs got a Bloodborne? Yeah, they suck in every game, honestly. That is awful all the time. Every single one. I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2 early and the dogs are ass. Yeah, that is terrible. They're chilling Sekiro. And Sekiro's not that bad because you can just like throw like one shuriken and then just die. It's pretty sick. Still suck though. All shields will have the same effect as deflecting hard to make in the meta. I mean, perfect guarding could be pretty sick, I guess, but like, I don't know. It'd have to like make sense in the game's aspects. Like, it depends on the game. Yeah, we got it. Immediately backsteps. Immediately hit. It's a +1 roar infusion and my damage sucks this bad. That was my own fault, I guess. Did he go over it down? Only dogs that I think are the worst are the big chalice dogs in Bloodborne. Always come in pair with a hunter. Whips are ass, yeah, they're the worst weapon type consistently. This is really bad. Whips are unironically the best in Elden Ring, and they're actually the worst weapon type in Elden Ring, so. Always dog shit. I have been frostbitten. Okay, we did that without complaining. That was pretty cool. And what things are whips good at? Their range, and that is it. Worse than using staff as a weapon? No, obviously not. But the staves are not meant to be used as weapons. Does the standard whip do bleed? No. Only the notched whip gets bleed. Which we can go get the notched whip after we kill Crystal Sage if you wanted to, but we're probably just going to stick with the whip and switch to the Witch's Locks afterwards. Saves out low-key better. Look at the spinning skill. It's already just Renala's one that spinning skill is actually decent. Iron Eye Invader can spawn it with a dual whip board. Whip build was weirdly effective. Actually, in Dark Souls 2 against NPCs, power sensing whips did fucking pretty well. because like the stagger potential is nice. But and I can imagine them being pretty decent in PvP also. Is there a bleed in Dark Souls 3? There's bleed in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, there's bleed in every game. From Demon Souls to Elden Ring, every game had bleed. Now, whether or not the bleed was good, debatable. Actually, not debatable. Some just sucked. Yeah, you can put pine resin on clips. I can go equip them. Irvin, thank you so much for the 9 months. It's another Twitch baby. 9 whole months.
Hi everyone, how is going?
Nice. How are you, Irvin? What's going on, man? Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you so much for the support and the resubscription. Loretta's Bone. See, my fucking firebombs in the barrels just never work. Their shit's broken. Look at that. I literally hit the barrel and it just dissipated. It didn't actually explode. Where is the kaboom? Finally, it worked. There's supposed to be a kaboom. How the villages look like the gardeners from Dark Souls 1's DLC? Yeah, kinda. Myth. Now, normally you would get the whip, I think it's in one of these rooms. But we started off with the whip with the cheat engine, so... but we are here to go get ourselves... I fell down! How did that even happen? I just want to go get the stupid lizard. Hold up, let me heal. Well, it's gonna be fun. That's my own fault. Where you go? When you're at 1 HP, you're at 1 HP and you fall off the ledge? Really? Okay, hold up. Can you just not be like this, please? Bring out your shield and try and parry this. Oh my, the fact that a greatsword is faster than a whip is this disgusts me. It just disgusts me. Sure, go ahead, use that. Get off the ledge. Get off the ledge. Fuck you. Easy game. I actually didn't light up this bonfire. What if I died? I'd have been pissed. Okay, we're doing well. I did actually play all Dark Souls without knowing there's actually bleed. This guy's actually doing bleed up build up to me right now. Never noticed there was bleed. There are actually full-on like blade builds in this game. Not as like good as they are in Elden Ring, but you know, there's bleed infusions, bleed weapons, there's bleed grease, which is resin, I guess. But I literally dodged, but okay. Ba-dum. And there's like a hollow infusion, which is kind of the equivalent of an occult infusion. And the luck stat is kind of like the arcane stat, so when you go spec into luck, you can get more bleed build-up. Bam bam be-dum bam be-dum bam. Hello, Reed, how are you? I don't think you're trying to parry the, I don't think it does the actual parry animation, no. I just said parry this, because I know you can't. Luck is cooler than Arcane. Is it? I mean, Luck is just the exact same thing, just not as good. What makes Luck cooler than Arcane? More Titanite shards. You have 3. It gives free levels. What are you talking about? Dude, DLC bosses, dude, we're gonna do all the bosses, yes, including the DLC ones. Bam 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 bam. Don't touch me. Love how we can skip dialogue quickly. That is my favorite. Pick up this for when you inevitably use the Witch's Locks. This might come in handy. We'll go down. I don't think I need the shortcut. After Duskbloods, what do you expect to see from FromSoft? I think an innovative and next-gen single-player game. Hollow Infusion with weapon and the max hollowing is 5+ luck, having 10... Oh, the Hollow Infusion max hollowing. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the hollowing itself. I thought you were talking like going, like the luck stat. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Doesn't matter how many points that you put into luck, it's still not going to be as good as Arcane. Come give me a smooch. Mwah. Hello, no Tisu. How are you, champ? Luck is cooler because of hollowing. Yeah, it has like a mechanic behind it, yeah. Is that Pedro Pascal in there? It's a little bit more chubby. Guys, go fight this bozo. I love having a whip that's just not balanced behind the speeds of the game. That was a kind of risky strafe. Why is there a guaranteed combo for? We won, and that's all that matters. Oh, here's the Fallen Knight armor, yeah. Fallen Knight armor, Irithel straight sword. Think of a more noob combo. Outside of whips, the worst type, outside of whips, what are the worst weapon types in each game? Well, consistently, it's the whips. Trying to think, is there anything else that's like consistently bad? Like daggers are kind of hit and miss. I want to say, like they're bad in some games, but like mostly they're okay. Definitely not straight swords or curved swords or great swords. Yeah, like Reapers are probably one of the worst. The thing is, like, in Dark Souls 1, the scythes are actually really good, but, like, they're technically under the halberd category. Daggers are amazing. What do you mean? I said they're... It depends on the game. Like, daggers in Dark Souls 1 are dog shit. But, like, in Demon Soul and in Elden Ring, they're kind of mid. Demon Souls are okay, but Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, they're good. So I said, talking about all the fucking games here. Reapers are amazing in Dark Souls 3. I think they're probably best in Dark Souls 3, but I don't know about amazing. They're probably slightly above average. Bows. I mean, I don't see bows as like a primary option. Like bows have never been a primary option. Reapers are great swords without the poise. You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. No, they're more like halberds just with like shittier movesets, really. They're just like worse halberds. Like the benefit of a Reaper is that they can hit around shields and that they get bleed, which depending on the game, kind of useless. So they're really just worse halberds. There's not as much, I'm hitting 67 damage per hit. 67, no way. Get away, get away, get away, no. Dark Souls 2 Reapers are absolutely dog shit. They're just so bad. I think the only thing probably worse than a Dark Souls 2 whip actually might be a Reaper. In Dark Souls 3, they're fine. They're like okay. They're not too bad. Like the Great Corvian Scythe is a pretty decent weapon. Freida's scythes are okay as well. Like they're super cool, but like they're just okay. Is Spear of the Impaler not that good compared to other Faith weapons? No, it's not. I mean, the Spear of the Impaler is more of a dexterity weapon. It gets a pretty mid... Faith scaling. So you kind of see it as like a dex weapon with like a somewhat of a Faith scaling. So it's hard to really try to pair it alongside a Faith build because you have to spec into a lot of dexterity. But if you're at a higher level, like it can be okay. The thing is like, the best way to proc stance breaks would be a heavy attack. And it has just a terrible heavy attack. It does awful stance damage, terrible damage, consumes a lot of stamina. It's like just a waste of an attack. But it has a high damaging skill. It's a really good skill. It's just missing a good heavy attack. If it had like the Messmer Soldier Spear heavy attack, I think it would be like an S tier weapon. Bro, this is ridiculous, man. It's actually fucking absurd. I literally was sitting there holding onto my fucking shield. I'm like, okay, they're staggering me. I'm gonna hold onto my shield and wait for them to attack the shield. And I literally stood there holding onto my shield for like 4 seconds and like nothing happened. Like, sure, I would do a light attack. And of course I get staggered. So fucking stupid, man. I have to go fucking back to that location too. That's so awful. I could have just ran straight through. I don't even know why I did all that fucking nonsense anyway. Can't say Mesmer Assault gets such bad hyper armor, the follow-ups don't get any. Yeah, it's kind of something that's used for like as a stun locking tool, not really something I used against enemies that don't get staggered. But you know, against those enemies you could use like your heavy attack, but it doesn't get a good one, so sucks. So unfortunately it's kind of like a low A tier weapon because like the skill can hit very, very hard. And like you can, if you want to counteract, you can actually pick up another Great Spear and spam jumping attacks. And like jumping attacks could stance break pretty well too. So I think that's the best way to build around Mesmer Soldier Spear. Either just like spamming jumping attacks. Crouching attacks are also really good for Great Spears. I'm doing this? I'm not doing this again. Just leave me alone. Spam roll. I'm gonna die again. Mid-air was crazy! I thought they were gonna follow me up the stairs, and I'm like, sure, I'm gonna roll back around and juke them. What the fuck are these enemies, bro? I'm so sick of fucking dogs. I literally rolled back because I thought they were gonna follow me up the stairs, but they're fucking dumbasses. Try to yeet across the fucking room, and I rolled into it. So actually it would have been fine if I just walked up the stairs. Isn't there a whip that buffs you when you whip yourself? Yes, that's the Rose of Ariandel. Well, you buff yourself in terms of your miracle damage. It's kind of broken because it gives like a 30% damage boost to your miracles. Unironically, the better option to pick between the two soul boss options for Frida Soul. Obviously, it's going to be the way less popular option because, you know, Frida Scythes are really fucking cool. But when it comes to the straight up fucking power and how good something is, Rose of Ariandel, goated. Hello, Radmir. You seem very happy. No, because I'm fucking playing Dark Souls 3 and I have to fucking deal with dogs. That's why. I'm not happy. I'm pissed off. I'm using a fucking whip, and it's like, they're just so much faster than my stupid whip. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. So we're just gonna avoid them and run straight through. What I should have done. All the time. Not bother actually engaging with the enemies. That's the best way to use the whip. Is when you don't actually bother to actually engage with anything. It's so fucking slow. Finished Dark Souls 2 already? Yeah, we did Dark Souls 2 yesterday. Do I want to go kill this godforsaken boss right now since I'm here? Did I pick up any... I didn't pick up any fire resin. Should I pick up the charcoal pine bundle? Bloodborne next? Maybe, we'll see. Either Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Use the rolling attack as fast. Yeah, the rolling attack is fine. I use a rolling attack when I have to dodge roll something. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lead off with a dodge roll. Okay. I love having this missing here. This is really cool. I love that for myself. I love how they staggered me and true comboed me into the fucking... the attack. That's really sick. Like, I have this much range and I can't aim upwards and hit a fucking egg? Bro, this game pisses me off, dude. I can't aim upwards. Like, I just don't understand. I can't aim upwards with this weapon. Like, I can hit it when one-handed at least. All this range for no reason. It's not even hitting. Ah, we hit. This is ridiculous. This is fucking torture. Aha! We're making contact. I'm gonna roll backwards. Oh my god! Oh, that actually has an... I forgot about that. Everything's fine. Come on, hit it. Come on, we can hit it. Come on, we can hit it. I can hit it. God damn it. Chad, I couldn't hit it. I hit it! I missed all of those apparently. Apparently I missed that too. This is really sick. Crap, this is fine. Not a big deal. Aha! We did it, chat. Easy game. Is that one already broken? I think so. We're almost there. How is this missing? I'm literally at point blank range and it's missing. I don't get it. Like, how is this attack missing? My game is broken. I can't, like, nothing is working. This makes no sense. Parky with the fucking raid? Holy shit! I'm gonna get grabbed here. We're good, everything's fine. Welcome on in, Raiders. Whip only. Yes, we're doing a whip only marathon. We're beating all the Souls games, all the FromSoft games with the whip. We did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 already. Today we're doing Dark Souls 3. And my whip is broken. I've been fighting this boss for like 10 minutes. It's not even the... It's not hitting the balls.
Yui, dang.
How was the bingo? What'd you guys get up to? And I saw you guys playing bingo, so... How was the bingo? Boss is trash? That it is, yes. Look at this! It doesn't work! But yeah, whips are like the worst weapon type in the game. And in every game, really. They're just really bad. Because they're really slow and they do terrible damage. But at least they get good range. Please don't do that. Just let me hit the hand one more time. I think we won, chat. Anyway, hello Raiders. Played 2 games against Swed, lost both, but the second was super close. There's a world where we could have won. Yes. You're getting a lot better though. I wish you luck in your next game. Well, you got the... When are you playing next for the Brawlers? Should have spammed the skill more. You're a spamming of the skill. Whip Loki okay in Elden Ring. Thursday against Aggie. I wish you luck. They're fine in Elden Ring. Like, they're unironically, they're actually the best in Elden Ring, and they're probably still, like, the worst. Akishira, hello, how are you? Unironically. I don't need luck. Chat, she's got it. Easy dubs incoming this week against Aggie. Go watch it on Domo's channel. Whip's worse than flails and Elden Ring. I would say so. Honestly, probably not, because like flails, there's basically no reason to use them because they're just worse hammers. They do everything that a hammer does, just worse, because the only good thing about a hammer is its charged heavy attack. And with a flail, it just does the charged heavy attack just twice as long. But they both get the exact same stance damage. But yeah, the stamina cost as well for like whips are just so high. For flails are so high. The dexterity requirements are so high. It's just stupid. Breezy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's just dumb. Whereas like for a whip, they do like straight sword damage, but they have the speeds of a great sword. But like at least they have like range. They have something going for them. I still wish they actually had this skill as like a default option, because like this is not even an Ash of War. In Elden Ring, it is part of the Tooth Whip, but the Tooth Whip does have this skill, but it should have been an Ash that you could infuse. Like that would have given it something. Elden Ring has the Urmi. The Urmi is solid because it does get a really good heavy attack. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're never doing that ever again. Trying this new thing where I act like I'll win even if I don't. True, everyone comes in there, it's like, oh, tough luck in your game. It's like, what are you talking about? I literally won. It was an easy dub. Must have been watching a different game. Mithrax, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls doesn't actually have any whips, so we're kind of just balling right now on DS3. Might do some Bloodborne tomorrow. Whether or not we play with the Beast Cutter or the what do you call that fucking thing? The Threaded Cane, I don't really know. Ooh la la, thank you for the follow. What's good? Fake it till you make it. Yeah. Yeah, Bingo Brawlers is like tough, man. Like I'm like putting myself like I'm trying to picture myself in that situation, like where you're playing in front of all those people, and like I get like scared. I'm like even I start to shake and get nervous just like thinking about it. It's like, oh my god, how do these people do it? Especially for like someone like like I look at like Raidens and Twisty, and I have to like wake up super early in the morning as well. I'm like, bro, like imagine waking up at 3 a.m. then playing in front of all those people. That's fucked up. Guys don't get paid enough. Even in like practice games, I can get like fucking nervous too. Like in my first time playing Aggie, I was just like nervous. I was just like, why? It's just a game of fucking Elden Ring. Titanite Shard. I played my first Tingus yesterday and got rolled. That's fine. My first Bingus game, I got destroyed too. Played against blanks. Everything's fine. Wasn't like the worst outcome. I got 9 squares at least. But I wouldn't say it was that close. In Bloodborne, you're going to use them in their whip-only mode? Yeah, yeah. Nice. I wish Souls-like games weren't so unsettling. Did you guys ever play that? I'm invaded. That's right. What was that like one? Was it the Italian game? The Italian Souls game? What was that game called? That one had like a pretty cute theme to it. And I was kind of like, I was enjoying myself for like the first hour of the game. And not Tria, that one, yeah. That one had like some like colorful themes. Like there was there was like a sunflower field as well. Like, that was pretty cute. It's like I liked how it wasn't just all like dark and depressing. I didn't play Crab Souls, but that would be one too. Where the hell is this invader? Anyway, I'm pretty sure you can Pocky for the raid. If you guys haven't given Pocky a follow already, I recommend you do. Go support them in their Bingo Brawlers journey. There is Hazel. How are you, girl? You haven't? Oh my god. Fake fan? Question mark? Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I saw Akishira came in here earlier. Is she still here? I didn't actually, I asked her a question. I don't think she answered, nor I saw the... God damn. He gets 2 heals? That's the Scholar? Okay, well this is quite the predicament now, isn't it? Am I doing a God run or anything? Nah, we're just doing a fun whip marathon. I'm doing no God run. Poopy armor set. I'm not like a no-hit runner or like a speed runner. I just do chill runs and stuff. Chill runs, I just play the games with a bunch of different things over and over again so I can learn more about them and make videos about them. That's what I'd be doing. I'm more of a YouTuber than a streamer and a challenge runner. As you can see by my dog shit gameplay. Never mind, I'm goated with the sauce. Don't do that, that's cheating. You're such a bitch. Chats, that is what we call a bitch move. I'm grinding Pal World right now. How's Pal World been for you?
Hello.
I got so confused. I'm like, I'm looking at my compass. I'm like, where's my money at again? Bruh. Doesn't seem like a fun guy. How are you, Days? What's going on, man? Are the whips any good in this game? No. No, not at all. We're going to be playing with the Witch's Locks later on once we go get it. But that's all the way in the Grand Archive, so it's going to take a minute to get there. But we are going to do all bosses today. If you like what you do, you'll be good no matter what your job is. Yes. As long as you guys are happy with yourselves. I'm kidding, it's all about the money. What do I want to get here? Is there anything of value, of importance? I think we just go buy the Dream, or get the Dream Tracer's Ashes so we can buy some Twinkie Dinks. Not Twinks. Titanite shots. The Titanite shot right here too. To unlock the Keen Infusion, you have to get the coal. I think it's the coal in the Farron Keep perimeter, right? Yeah. It's the one next to the Black Knight. I think it's called the Profaned Coal, I'm not sure. I wish there were some good Elden Ring They were good in Elden Ring. I just want to cosplay Belmont. Oh, you talk about the whips, yeah. It's the one by the wind blades, yes. Do. These guys are awful. Oh, there's multiple of them. They're chasing me. Shiny. Someone make it happen stuck in my head again. What's this? What that? Now I fight as Horaloo. Is there a worse line of dialogue than that, chat? With or without a bleed weapon? What are we referring to here? Take it out. Yeah, Chad, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think Rykard's voice sounds terrible. I think it's bad. Welcome to our dynasty. That's a pretty bad line too. Awful take? Maybe it is. I just think it sounds terrible. Dawnless, thank you for the follow. Like every single time that I hear him just speak, Rykard just speak, it just sounds like it's something that anybody could do. It just doesn't sound like, it just sounds like I'm picturing somebody in the studio just making it sound awful. I thought that Godfrey's voice was pretty lame. I mean, like, kind of, like, it's whatever, I guess. I don't know. I dislike it. Rolana has the worst voice lines because she has none. It's a cop-out answer. I think I should level up first before I kill this guy up here. What do you think is the best FromSoft game? I don't know, I like Elden Ring a lot. But the correct answer is Armored Core 6. You. Umbral Ash. Everything's fine. I can't toggle and menu correctly. 4 of those bad boys. Almost fucked it up. Where's my whip? Okay. I think Pokemon is pretty good. Yes. You guys have a favorite Pokemon? I feel like I would like to spec into the dexterous stat. We might do some dexterous gaming, chat. What do we think? Oh, actually, no. Not right now. I think after Abyss Watchers, we probably will. I kind of want some health and endurance right now. Endurance is nice to have. Egon's dialogue went so hard on accident. I just like to see more characters in the From Software games just actually feel like they have more of a personality, you know? Like they're not just like soft, monotonous lines of dialogue. I mean like something with actual emotion, you know what I'm saying? Is it just British people, chat? Are British people just boring? Is that what it is? Yes, no. I like the British accent. Somebody has to. Well, like there's like 1,000 different types of like dialects and shit, right? For the Britain people. How many of y'all wipe standing up? Why would you stand up to wipe? That makes no sense. Guys, invest in a bidet. It's the best thing you'll ever do, ever. Invest in poop coin. No, get a bidet. It's clean. It's great. It's quick, and it's satisfying. Are you into freaky stuff like that? What, cleaning my booty hole is not freaky. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. Like, think about it. Actually think about it. Let's just say that if your hand accidentally touched poop, what would you do to clean it off? You're not going to use dry paper to clean it off. No, you would get some water. You might actually, you know, wash your hands with some soap, maybe. So why would you clean the poop off your booty with just dry paper? Think about it. Does a bidet feel good? Okay. It kind of does. Like, it does. That's not a gay thing. It just does feel good. Okay, I knocked up his legs and he's harder now. Stop. That is not good. It's funny how, like, this is an enemy that basically reskins the Stray Demon. God damn, bro. But you know, the Erdtree avatar did the exact same thing. Erdtree avatar, like, reskins the Stray Demon too. But, like, this version is actually, like, way more complicated than the one in Elden Ring that actually appears as a boss multiple times. And this one is not even a boss. It's just like a dude on a bridge. But they put more effort into, like, reskinning their Stray Demon in this game. 50% of the world stands up and wipes, and 50% sits and wipes. You'll never know until you ask them. Who the hell made that poll? Who ran that survey? Where do people get these numbers from? They just make up shit. 50% of the world stands up to wipe. 40% of the stats are made up. Yeah. Shouldn't make no sense. Sitting to pee is the true meta. Look, sit down pees are pretty good. Okay, let's go get this bad boy to +4 and go kill the Abyss Watchers. 60% of the time it works every time. Yes, indeed. What am I doing here? Let's go level up my weapon first, just in case I become broke. Yes. Wipes from back to front. What does that even mean? Which Souls game has the best whip? I think probably the Urumi in Elden Ring is the best whip that From Software have made. Which is not really saying much. Okay, let's move off the topic of poop, please. On to the next topic. Dark Souls 2, chat. Trash or not? That's how you get a Souls fan base to start pivot the conversation. Does the Tooth Whip inflict deadly poison? The Tooth Whip does inflict deadly poison, yes. I'm still confused as to how my, my whip didn't actually register on the egg sacs of the curse-rotted Greatwood. I'm still confused about that. I was trying to hit it 1,000 times and it kept whiffing. Ever used a cardboard roll when you run out of paper? Mods, can we just... Mods? Fuck them up. We moved off this topic. Let's go put on some better drip. The drip is not better. Hello, Justin. How are you, man? Maybe your whip is bugged because you modded it in. Nah. That wouldn't be it. Sandpaper, anyone. Next topic, femboys. Okay. Can we just like... Can we just be normal as a Souls community for about 5 seconds? This guy is so mean. That's so rude. You can't power stance in this game. Watch this. Oh, actually staggers him. Nice. That's a guaranteed combo, by the way, chat. Guaranteed. Oxymoron? Probably. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, water, jet simulation, bidets directs the... Okay, this is... We're already off this topic big. It's too late now. Mods. The topic is over. It's finished. Look, you're scaring off all the raiders as well. Whose idea was it to talk about poop? As soon as we got raided. Pretty sure it was the raiders' idea. Surely not. Hello, Legend. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kara. Sometimes I wonder if I want to be a femboy or if I'm actually trans. I thought he was doing the other one. Oh my, I thought he was doing the other one. I wasn't paying much attention. That's crazy. That hit me so many times as well. Take a quizzle to find out. There's no way that if people are actually confused, they actually just take a quiz to try and find out. Surely not. Okay, it was a joke. Bloodborne gotta have the best whip early game. I mean, I guess Bloodborne technically would have the best whip, I suppose. Because you're still a man? That's an L take. Imagine liking men. Imagine being a man, actually. In 2026, like, fucking grow up. Grow up. Okay, pretty good. We're doing well. Glorpsy. Every chat needs to have Glorpsy. Otherwise, it's a Farron call, not a profane call. God damn. Being a man is not meta build anymore. No. There are better builds out there nowadays. I forgot that I had the Grass Crest Shield and I haven't been using it. Am I a fake Dark Souls gamer, chat? I didn't actually use the Grass Crest Shield. Chat, am I stupid? Am I a bad gamer?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Okay, so we have to do the, okay, Green Blossoms, I think a femboy build is optimal. I mean, if that's what you like, then that's what you should do. That's the beauty about this world. There's not an optimal build. You can actually just do what makes you happy, right? And there'll be people out there that will accept you for that. Okay, we still got my raw whip. Optimal build is not being in debt. Yeah, money is pretty important, huh? Don't enter the boss room. You're an absolute penis. That was so rude of him. Yeah. Let's see how much damage this bad boy doing. Okay, at least we're hitting something. That makes sense. Okay, red man, come here. Mason, you can get a cheeseburger for $1. Cheeseburger for $1. Unk. Old as dirt. Okay, red guy, don't fuck up. Good, they're fighting each other. Huge. Huge, amazing. Oh, the red-eye man won. Huge, that's even better. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look, he's gonna win. Oh, he lost. The McDonald's dollar menu. No. Also, avoid incarceration. I would advise with that. Yes, a sentiment. I believe that, yeah. Equipment load and stamina being separate stats is stupid. I agree. Beating all the Souls games, Blasphemous Blade only. They just mod in the Blasphemous Blade in Dark Souls 1. But imagine if, like... how easy the games would be if you just put the Blasphemous Blade in there. Like, imagine having the Sacred Relic Sword in Bloodborne. Like, imagine that. There's like rock up into Central Yharnam. Boom! Dead. I'm imagining. Like, imagine though. Green Blossom. Heal. I'm ready. Okay, that's damage. Damage has been dealt. Good damage. Lingering effect, kind of unfortunate. Nice damage. Chad, are we kind of going a little bit hard here with this weapon? Is the whip actually good? With the Bloodborne Moonlight Sword in the other games, Bloodborne's Moonlight Sword is pretty poggers, dude. I was actually watching Aggie play with it today. He was doing a Bloodborne use what you get randomizer. I was watching him play with it. I was like, damn. Kind of makes you want to do a Moonlight Greatsword marathon again. Because I haven't played with a Bloodborne Moonlight Greatsword in a hot minute. We'll keep progressing forth. I don't actually need to kill the boss. Is it Keen Infusion time? I think it is, because I can get a +7 at this point, which would be a lot better. The Beast Scythe? How do you even say that word, by the way? The Beast Hunter Scythe? Is it pronounced Scythe or Safe, or is it Syaf or Saif? I don't know. I've never known how to pronounce that word. CF. Safe. I don't know.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I just work here. I have no idea. Actually, I want to check if at this point... Surely not at this point. I think the Roar Infusion would still add damage at this point, but... We're gonna check. +4 with a Keen Infusion. Oh, I have to go give him the coal. Excuse me. Infuse... Sharp. It's close.
Say whip IT. Whip IT good.
I think once I get to +7, it will be higher. For sure. Bizarro Navarro with the 13-month resubscription. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Bizarro. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Whip it good. Yeah, so against enemies that can be staggered, the whip, unironically, not the worst thing in the world. Yes. Never seen that weapon in Dark Souls 1. You've never seen that weapon in Dark Souls 1. What weapon are we talking about here? You ain't going nowhere. Nice. You plague-ridden rat! Away! Away! Parky said the whip low-key okay. I said the Dark Soul or the Elden Ring whips are okay. Which, like, they can be viable. Like, every weapon can be viable. For sure. And, like, you can power stance whips. And you can still spam jumping attacks. And you can hit at a pretty far distance. And there's bleed whips as well. So, like, there's things that you can do with them to make them be okay. But, like... a lot of other weapon types can do the same thing, but better. For sure. But the Urimi, though is pretty cool. Outside of just the jumping attack builds. Urimi's not that bad. Not that bad at all. There is one Titanite Shard. It's got on furtive. How are you, man? Light the bonfire. Karthus Milk Ring. Did all the rats die? The rats didn't die. Only 2 of them did. And the Tarnished Edition will add stuff that they did for Night Rain? Nah, there's not going to be anything like that. That is 1000%. That's all that's just wishful thinking. That's just not going to happen. Not at all. I think there's a 0% chance that we get any type of meaningful update alongside with it. I think it's just going to add the horse skins. I don't need that thing. At best, you might get some quality of life update with like something. Actually died anyway. Fell through the wall. But yeah, I'm not too hopeful about any of that. What the? Chat, he didn't die. He survived. Let's go fight this dog shit boss. Surely one last balance punch. Yeah, surely. Porting the whip riposts from Night Train took me 45 minutes, so they could do it easily. Yeah, but they have to pay someone to do that. I didn't buy any bundle either. We'll go use the pine resin for this boss. I want to. Yes. Okay, pretty good stuff. I can't see anything. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I'm blind. What is he doing? He's doing that attack. Block it. And he hides his hand. Now he's gonna start doing some other shenanigans. No summoning. The milk ring is annoying, is it? It's +3 dexterity though, that's huge. Go rest. I think it could randomly generate a better boss than this. Maybe. Alrighty, chat. Hour and 40 minutes into this run. Kill the Walnir. Pace is looking pretty good. Okay, chat, place your bets. Who do you think is gonna win, Mimic or the Fire Demon? Get up. 69 damage, nice. Okay, oh, Mimic not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Oh, good attack for the Mimic. Oh! I only did half his health and got fucked up. Didn't drop a symbol of avarice too. Watch out, skeleton. You gotta watch out for that one. Yep, watch out. He didn't watch out. Okay, well. Let's go bank on the skeletons winning. Get over here. Skeletons, you're up. Finish the job that the Mimic couldn't do. Damn, even the skeletons are getting fucked up. Come on, skeletons, get the guy. Go get him. Damn, the skeletons are fucking getting destroyed. Where the demon is actually soloing. Run away, big AoE. Oh, did they win? They won! They actually did it. What's the lore reason that they fight? I don't know. I don't think there's lore reasons. I think it's just designed to be that way. It's a skeleton. As soon as they see something, throw hands. I wish they added the Looking Glass Knight to Night Rain. They had Everdark Libra. Way better. Okay, we're going to get to my Chunky Dunk over here. How many more, +4. I need 4 more large shards, which, yeah, there's plenty in the lake. 100 damage flat. Nice. Okay, there's my chunk. There's gonna be 2 shards here. Okay. So this is gonna be getting me a +7 weapon. Looking Glass Knight could have been a banger. Yeah, an updated moveset to the Looking Glass Knight and potentially summoning would have been a pretty cool day 2 boss. I'm thinking with the Halo size that I don't wants to play the game. Going to be brain dead easy. Yeah. That's how it is with all the games. Like sometimes you want to play builds that are just super broken and just fuck everything up, and sometimes you don't want to do that. I don't think that Halo Scythe performs that well in solo play though, because like you have to like get an opening long enough, which a lot of bosses don't really give you sometimes. We have enough large shards now. Which game is the worst? Lizards or equivalent creature? The Dark Souls 2 Crystal Lizards are the worst. And it's not even close. They're so bad. Bloodborns have like those, I forgot what they're called. I think they're called like Wandering Nightmares or something like that. They're kind of hard to spot sometimes, but Dark Souls 2 is terrible. Because like, not only because half the weapons have like terrible tracking and like hit detection, so like sometimes you just whiff, but the Crystal Lizards in Dark Souls 2 have a set timer, where no other Crystal Lizard actually works like that. So like, after you can be hitting the Crystal Lizard and it can just despawn. And sometimes you can just whiff, and it's like, it's just dumb as hell. Demon Souls, they suck as well. At least they look really cute. I think the Demon Souls Crystal Lizards are actually the cutest ones. But yeah, Demon Souls Crystal Lizards, in the original game, they actually could never respawn. So as soon as you missed out on getting a Crystal Lizard, it was gone forever. In the remake, they changed it up. However, you can't actually quit out to make them respawn. You have to go reload the whole area. So it fixed the major problem, but unfortunately, it still wasn't super convenient. Let's go run through this area. We're not going to kill anything. We're just going to go pick up the stuff. The Crucible, Hornspell, and Night Rain proc successive attacks in 3 casts. Yes, there's plenty of weapons that build towards the multi-hit talismans. Crucible Horns, I'm pretty sure it's Crucible Tail does the exact same thing. Also, Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw both build towards it. I can share some of the animation, send it to me. Oh! Let me just pick up the fucking thing. I have to stream my OBS for you. Oh, you don't have like a link that I could just click on? You can't open it normally? I see. Can't you just record your OBS? Then send that? Just click the record button on OBS. Fine. Thank you. Shout out to Akishiro. I'm not sure if you're still here, but shout out to Aki. W Gamer, by the way. She made a lot of my emotes and made a Kara's starting soon screen thingy. And she's also goated as fuck at Apex. Which game am I doing tomorrow? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Might be Bloodborne, might be Elden Ring. Might want to play some bingo. I haven't done some bingus in a hot minute, so we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Do I have a black firebomb? I do, cool. Bruh. Do you think that Dark Souls 2 is the most miserable early game? Depends. Honestly, like, consistently, I think Dark Souls 3... I just have an annoying early game every single time without fail. It feels like my Dark Souls 3 early games. I just always end up dying to some bullshit along the way. Just die to dogs all the time early game. Night Rain viewer runs, no. Most miserable is the early game is Demon Souls ammo? That's fair.
Farewell.
It depends person to person, you know. It depends what you're comfortable in. I sent it? Okay, give me a sec. Since I'm here, I'm gonna buy some homemade bones, because there's homemade bones I use them the most in this game, more so than anything else. Yeah, buy some of green blossoms too. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Cool. Reinforce weapon. Here, cool. +7 whip. Now, when we infuse this, we are going to go from 217, and that is more than 217. If my math is correct, that is 224, which is a higher number than 217. So now we have a sharp infused whip. We are about to kill Crystal Sage, and we actually could have got the Notched Whip and actually used the Notched Whip instead, but I want to see more raw damage. I want to see more raw damage. Oh, that's lit. You like it, Kara? You happy with it? I like the cherry blossoms falling down. I love it, so cute. Nice. And your tail, and the tail of the plush doll is wiggling too. She did so much. Yeah, it's huge. Even the turtle be floating. And the tiger feet be bouncing. That's cute. Do you want me to share the stream, Kara? I want to show it. Okay, cool.
Well, very
Okay, so do we want more damage? Do we want more vigor? My damage is gonna be fine for now, so let's go use this. +7 whip is pretty solid to kill things like a Crystal Sage. Anything else that I'm missing out on? I don't know. For rings, we're fine. Okay. We'll go kill this demon later. We'll go kill Crystal Sage. Worst enemy in Dark Souls 2 is the thought to make the hide enemies more tanky than the boss. How do you pronounce the hide as well? I just say hide. Is it heed? The heed knights? Or is it hide? Anybody know? Usually kill the dancer first and my run back to Vort is shorter. What? You kill dancer first so the Vort run back is shorter. I've never heard that before. That's funny. Do I really need to use... No, I can save my... I like the part where they just teleport. Really cool. Yeah, the Spear Knights are kind of crazy. Yeah, damage is fine. I'm glad you like it though, Kara. Looks really good. Pew pew pew. That's not the one. The one's gonna be here. Unfortunate timing. That's kind of annoying. It's gonna be right here. This is gonna be the one right here, chat. Fuck. What the hell is that health? Ah! Kinda sound like Goku. Oh. Oh. Broski is right there. So do you think colorblind people have a problem trying to kill this boss? Like, I mean, like, dead ass. Like, is there, like, a problem with, like, color blindness when it comes to purple and blue? No plunging attack, Sag. Oh, fuck. 67 damage. Any colorblind knowers? I have a friend that can't see orange. Anything that's orange, it just looks red to him. Let me see. You. What if there is an instance? Or someone just like can't fight that boss. Like, nah, Crystal Stage is actually the hardest boss. You just can't tell which one is the clone, and it's just like, it just keeps fucking me up. Like, what do you mean you can't tell? It's purple. It's like, what the fuck is purple? Punter friends, yeah, we can get the right ring at least. For damage. The right eye. Because if it ain't right, it ain't right. I'm colorblind. What type of colorblindness do you have, Burrito? Orange is brown. Is that true? Teleporting dogs. Yippity yippity yappity. And there's my other whip that we're not gonna use. Unfortunate. Do not have the materials. How's my favorite Marika's hammer hater? Now you're taking it too far. Marika's hammer is the goat. It's just like so amazing. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that voice. Heavy attack. Don't touch me. Chat, it touched me. Good thing I have my trusty torch. Let's go kill this thing, because why not? The stamina cost of that attack is not too bad. It's like my third time killing one of these guys. I actually don't even need to kill him. Ouchie. You could Carthus Rouge the... I could Carthus Rouge the Notched Whip for an easy dancer kill, potentially. What's better, Marika's hammer or piercing damage? Piercing damage. But in terms of what's cooler, obviously the Marika's hammer. Why let's take the Mimic out of Elden Ring? I don't know. Oh no. What's the best weapon class in Dark Souls 3? Probably a straight sword. Probs the straight sword. Power Sensing 2 Coated Swords feels amazing. Yeah, Power Sensing straight swords in Elden Ring are really good. And yeah, the Coated Swords is solid. Pure holy damage. No split damage in sight. Hits pretty hard. And the skill is amazing too. It's like 35 stance damage or whatever it is. In a wide horizontal swing. Like... It also bypasses shields, which is not really that big of a deal, but, you know, it bypasses shields. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to bother, like, leveling up the Notched Whip. Pure Holy is kind of bad in the base game for almost every major boss has Holy resistances. Yeah. It's still fine, though, like... It's still fine. Like, obviously, other weapons, like, pure physical damage is always going to be better. But, like, if you have a Faith build because you want to use incantations, Coated Sword is going to be one of your best options. The thing is, I kind of recommend using Holy weapons for your Faith build. Because the Holy spells are kind of shit. Like, there's not many good Holy spells. But there's a lots of really good fire and lightning spells. So, like, if for the main purpose you want to use a Faith build, or like one of the benefits of a Faith build, is that you have the coverage and damage types. Because you can get the Holy, Fire, and Lightning. So, if you have Holy weapon, then you can actually just use the best Fire and Lightning spells, and you have a pretty much complete build. Even physical spells too, because you can use things like Pest Threads or Pest Thread Spears and Beast Claw or whatever. So if you end up fighting bosses that resist the holy damage, more so this is more for the ones that like incredibly resist the holy damage. Like, because a lot of enemies are holy resist. A lot of them. But like most of it's like 40% holy resist, which like it's still fine. But yeah, Power Sensing Coated Swords is actually like one of the best PvP builds. That person has phased through the wall. Am I tripping? But thankfully, holy damage got better in the DLC. By holy, do you mean dark? We're talking about Elden Ring here. I did not mean to send it up. Talking about Elden Ring. What's my favorite outer god? What are my options? I'm not really a lore knower. Hello, Aku. What's going on? Can you get me a job at FromSoft? I don't know anybody at From Software. Or know anybody that can even get you a job at From Software, so... Yeah. But yeah, almost every single, like, boss... It's not even just the main bosses, like... Even, like, random fucking, like, field bosses and stuff. Like, Tree Sentinels Erd Avatars, Crucible Knights. All the fucking Godskin enemies and stuff. All like resist the holy damage. Worm faces as well. Revenants. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Did I pick up Undead 100 Charms? Bro, who the fuck is you? Who are you guys? I could have bought some more, I don't have to. Why is lightning always the best damage type? Because there's not many enemies that are actually resist to it, but there's always a handful that are actually weaker to it. That's why. Yeah. Pretty simple stuff. No symbol of avarice, Sag. Oh, come on, give me the symbol of avarice. Amaze me. Fuck you, Mimic. That's what you deserve. Still didn't give me it. Wait. 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 I'd smash the spider demon boss. I'd go crazy, not gonna lie. Nobody even mentioned anything about a spider demon. We were talking about damage types, and out of nowhere, he's like, you know what? I'd fuck Quelaag. Came out of nowhere. Have you ever played Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? No, Sorrow. I have not. That I have not. Is it a good game? I've only played like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I haven't even finished that game either. I played it on my my PSP. My PS Vita. My pink PS Vita. That's most definitely pink. I played Tenchu. No. It's like the whip like sends them flying. Look at that wide horizontal swings. Look at that. Look at that crowd control potential. Look at this. This is much better than using a poking attack. Chat, the whip is popping off. Look at that. What Tenchu? And I've never played Tenchu. Never. I don't even know what the gameplay is about. Is that Lucy with a whip? Nah, come on. What's going on, AP? How are you, man? She loves her whips. Then why isn't she here in this stream right now? Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good and it's stuck in the air. I don't care, I love the thrill of it. I'm at Dexterity. She's streaming. Oh. Chains and whips excite me. Do we even benefit off the Flynn's ring at all? We don't. We're not benefiting at all. Unless I'd strip naked, which I don't want to do, so. Ah. Ashen one. We do have 4 undead bone shards? When the hell did I get those? We have an Estus shard as well. I give myself 1 blue flask. I do think people are going to change their mind and get a switch to after FromSoft reveals the Dustbloods gameplay. I feel like we are going to be seeing more people. I think people like aren't, you know, too like against. There's probably a handful of people that aren't like too against the idea of buying a Switch 2. They just want to. They're probably just looking for the gameplay. They want to see what the gameplay is like first. And as soon as we do get the network test next month, and as soon as they see the gameplay, they're gonna have that FOMO. And they're gonna see that, oh, the game looks really good. People are having fun. Look at all these cool, original, unique ideas and stuff. This is a game that I've always wanted From Software to make. And now I'm gonna have to fork out the money, so yeah. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a big wave of people. Because, like, people are heavily involved in the FromSoft community, and everyone's just gonna be talking about it. They're gonna be seeing gameplay, and the FOMO is going to set in. FOMO enough to make them buy a whole console. Yes. Yes. I go around the community and poll people how many of them actually bought a PS4 to play Bloodborne. And that's for an older game. Imagine if there's like a brand new game that everybody's talking about and everybody's playing. It'll happen. Now, a big majority, I mean, it depends on like how much PvP it is as well, because like, I guarantee there's still going to be a big portion of Souls gamers that are going to be like, I don't care about PvP. That's fine, it's on a different platform, I don't give a fuck, I'm not going to buy it anywhere. But it'll happen though. There'll be a big chunk of players buying a Switch 2 just for Dustbloods. Coming for the dinosaur communion ability. They can transform into a dinosaur in that game, it's going to be fucking lit. And it's like, do you see them like dual wielding the fucking SMGs as well? That shit was lit too. I haven't touched my Switch 2 in a long time. I haven't been touched in a long time either. Okay, Demon Ruins. Or do we want to go through... Sure. We'll go kill old Demon King. We have 3 gold pine resin, which is fine. We can use 1 here if we wanted to. Because we can go buy... We can get the Xanthus Ashes in Aerothor Dungeon. So we can probably kill this boss, kill another boss. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be alright. God damn. Fucked up my, Ritual Sword. Actually, no. In this game, it goes above 99%. That's true. It's not like the Ritual Sword Talisman. Now you have to be 100%. In this game, it's just, as long as you're above 99%, you still actually benefit of the more damage. So I still actually have the Lloyd Sword Ring buff. Not for long, though, because I'm going to get hit, yeah. That's gonna hit me. He whiffed! You suck. Oh my god! The Elden Ring equivalent of that is the fucking Rykard's fucking bullshit. Again, that's gonna hit me. In Dark Souls 3, it's like a little bit of a meteor shower. But now Elden Ring is like, you know what? What if we just forced them to just dodge for like a whole minute? Them Aussie girls love the gameplay. I don't know, chat. I've never been in a situation where somebody's been like, oh my god, your gameplay is so hot. What weapons should I try in Dark Souls 2 in a Faith playthrough? Whatever you please, really. You can just make anything lightning infused. Anything could do pretty solid. The hide weapons actually do have lightning damage inherently already, so you could actually use one of those. Depends. What do you want to use? You want to use a straight sword? You want to use a curved sword? You want to use speed? You want to use, like, what do you want to use? Yeah, lightning ice rapier is probably your best option. Level 1 weapons for Dark Souls 3. Currently switching between the bandit sniper and the longsword. Yeah, any straight sword is going to be really good for level 1. Curved sword is going to be perfectly fine too. Really, it's just any straight sword. Really, it's just the straight swords.
Well, speak.
Makes level 1 runs be pretty easy. 27 dexterity. Sure.
Farewell, Ashen Myth.
My PC plays, don't I get a switch for Duskbloods? I might as well sell all these boss souls. I don't think I need any of them, do I? I don't think so. I think Duskbloods will have its own terrible relic blood gem system. I don't know what it's gonna have, because it's gonna be an extraction game, so it'll be interesting to see.
Well,
The hard cap's 99. In terms of soft caps, it's still it's 40-60, I believe, yeah. I like endurance. I'm an endurance fan. I mean, I don't know what type of system they're going to implement. Hopefully it's nothing like a relic system, but like, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like there'll be like a skill tree. I feel like we're going to see skill trees depending on your class. And then you're going to have your loadouts and stuff, like your weapons, your armor, and stuff like that. But all those things, you can lose them when you die in the game. If it's going to be like a traditional extraction game. So we'll see what happens. It'll be intriguing, though. Would be a rude awakening for people that have never played an extraction game, though. It's like, what do you mean? I killed this, like, tough boss and I got this weapon out of it and now it's gone because I died? It's gone forever? I can't just carry it back with me? If I didn't die? Never played an extraction game? That can be fun and addictive, for sure. Pretty cool. Hello, doggy. What's an extraction game? Extraction games are the games like fucking Marathon and Tarkov and what's the other game that won multiplayer game of the year? Forgetting the name. Not Night Rain, no. Night Rain is a roguelike. Arc Raiders, thank you, yeah. Those are extraction games. Where basically the objective is to leave. So you get put in a map and your objective is to leave the map. There are going to be points to where you can go escape. And you gotta try and loot things. Kind of similar to like Night Rain, there'll be like loot scattered everywhere. And you gotta pick up the loot. Some loot can drop off bosses and stuff as well. Tougher enemies. However, there will also be other players as well. And you can decide whether or not you want to push the players and kill them, or just avoid them altogether, fight the enemy, or fight the PvE, and then just leave with your stuff. If you end up dying, then all your stuff goes away. So, yeah. All your stuff will go bye-bye. But if you do manage to escape, then you get to keep the stuff, and you can either store it in your storage, or you can bring it into the next game if you want to risk it, or we'll see what happens. Hello, Jordan. How are you, man? Is it confirmed to be an extraction game? Yeah, the second that it was announced, it was an extraction game. Yeah. An 8-player PvPvE extraction game. Yeah. From Miyazaki's one of his like favorite games is Tarkov, and Tarkov is probably gonna have a pretty big influence on this game. We'll see if he takes more influence, because by the time that Duskbloods was announced, Arc Raiders and Marathon hadn't been released yet, so. Like, people end up, like, running these, numbers and stuff like that, and they look at the trends, and it'll be like, oh, the next big thing is gonna be extraction games. And unfortunately, for games like Marathon, Arc Raiders just beat them to it. They just got beaten to the punch, and unfortunately, it was just gonna be a trend. Because, yeah, Arc Raiders and Tarkov and Marathon have all kind of steadily fallen off. But we'll see what happens. But like, those are all shooter games. Obviously, Duskbloods is not going to be a shooter game, and it's going to be a FromSoft game, and it's going to be a Switch game, so it's going to operate a complete different player base that are going to be unfamiliar with the genre in itself. So it's going to be a fresh experience for a lot of people. And like, I doubt that the people that love games like Arc Raiders and Marathon and Tarkov are going to be like, yep, I'm excited to play Duskbloods. It seems like it'd be a complete different player base, for sure. Miyazaki playing Tarkov, smoking weed, and watching Twilight. Tarkov is manageable if you have a VPN. Did a Marathon flop? Marathon is dying, for sure. Only a few thousand players on Steam. Another Crab's Shells tier list when? I never played the crab game. Let me make this jump. Motion controls are mandatory. Sounds terrible. If you get invaded during boss fights or something. I mean, I don't think there'll be like a system to where like you're gonna walk into a fog wall and then someone's gonna invade you. I think everyone just gets plopped onto the map, and like you could probably decide to fight the boss. And who knows how it's gonna play out. Like, imagine Night Rain, right? But there's like another team, or like a couple other teams. There's also doing the exact same thing. Like, they just get placed on different parts of the map. But there's no like circle that moves in. It's just like a big giant map. And everyone's just gonna fight to get loot. And then if you go up against, if you see another team, you can either decide to push the team and kill them, or you just keep fighting other bosses and get some more loot and just leave. So think of it like that, really. But there is going to be a lot more maps in Duskbloods than Night Rain, it seems like. Because we see, like, you know, a Bloodborne-looking area. We see, like, some futuristic area with fucking trains. We see dinosaurs and shit, so I think like time travel was like something that was had to do with like the settings of the game. So yeah, there'll probably be like multiple different maps. It'd be hard to have less maps. Yes. Just beat Dark Souls 3 Convergence. Multiple health bar bosses are horrible. I don't remember what my Dark Souls 3 Convergence experience was like. I just remember not liking it. And I don't know why. Oh my god. Bro needs to chill. Wonder if they'll flop with consistent updates or not. Yeah, the things that I'm most concerned about when it comes to Duskbloods would be not the fact that it's gonna be a good game. I think it's gonna be a great game, but it's the fact that the player base and the updates, because like From Software has not shown any ability to support a game very well. So you'd think maybe with Nintendo giving them a lot of money and the fact that it's a PvP centric game, you'd hope at least that it's gonna receive some nice amount of support. You'd hope. We'll see what happens. Bitch. I just found out my cat likes booty slaps. They typically do. I don't know why. They like the bongos. Slapping them on the bum. Scratching them aggressively. Tackling them. They just like to have fun. Cats are the best. You guys have a kitty cat? If you guys do, or if you guys have any a pet for that matter, feel free to share pictures of them in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you guys want to join. Come on, symbol of avarice. Chat, we didn't get the symbol of avarice. It's so sad. I tried. It didn't work out. Do I want the item down there? There's the dark cluttering, there's a ring or the key for something I don't really need, so. Okay, I'm getting fucking bullied here. Oh. They're all one shot. There we go. That actually went far as fuck, look at that. I'm stuck. Heal. Chat, the whip kinda be whipping, not gonna lie. The whip kinda be going far. Two-handing makes the whip stronger. I mean, two-handing makes every single weapon just do more damage on a hit. It's just typically like, it's not gonna be much more damage. So it's really just a balance whether or not if the moveset is faster or not, right? If you're using like a dexterity weapon, and if the moveset is faster one-handed, you should just be using it one-handed. Whereas honestly, I don't even know if the speed differences are... It's like, it feels like it's the same one-handed and two-handed. I don't even know. It's like I just use it two-handed because this is gonna get more damage. Like a few percent more damage, nothing crazy. I think like typically the motion values is always like 100 for one-handed and like 105 two-handed or some shit. But also you get more of a damage boost if you do have a strength-based weapon because you do get a strength bonus too. So. Trying to go straight sword and Dark Story is worse? Yes, straight swords is an example where the one-handed moveset is better because you get those nice horizontal swipes and it is just faster too. Katanas also could be another one depending on the game where you just might want to just one-hand them instead. What should I level into for the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword? It's a strength arcane weapon. I think you can mainly do arcane. Because I think the AoE of the scales of... Oh, I kind of forget. I don't know. Kind of forget what it scales off. You could probably check out my Colossal Sword ranking video. And I probably talk about it there, what it scales off. I think it scales off AR, but I think the weapon itself scales better off, like, Arcane in general anyway. Because I think when you go into the Arcane stat, it probably boosts the elemental damage and the physical damage. I think it's kind of similar to the, Mariah's Executioner Sword. Because I'm pretty sure the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword gets that split magic damage, right? Might not. Might just be pure physical. I kind of forget now. But, like, why would I have an arcane scaling then? I don't know. What stat is more important to streaming? What? Stat is more important to streaming? What do you mean? Use less stamina one-handed? That is true. Tis true. 20% Pregrat. Should I be disappointed? We are not fighting Yorm right now. Holy shit. That's why I was wanting to come here to get the Xanthus Ashes. I just wanted the Xanthus Ashes. So we can go get some more gold pine resin. I don't know what stat is more important for streaming. Faith, I guess. Pray that you don't have technical issues and that you win all your engagements in your games. Give me some of those. Actually, give me more of those. Give me some more of those too. You know what? Fuck it, give me the lot. I ain't want to come back here. Let's go kill Pontiff. Intelligence, maybe. Charisma. Well, they said out of the Dark Souls stats, you know? They said out of strength, dex, faith, intelligence, or luck. I guess luck. Yeah, luck would make the most sense, actually. Penis size. Huh. Did I not give myself... I swear I re-allotted my flasks to give myself one blue flask. What happened? Should I make no sense? Anyway, cool. Cool. My PP is not 0.3 inches. I can prove it right now. I'm kidding. Contrary to popular belief, penis size is not a Dark Souls stat. I see. Do you play off camera nowadays? Sometimes I do, yeah. It's points too. I mean, when I'm playing off stream, it's probably just getting gameplay for a video. Lately I have been like practicing some bingo as well, because I don't know, I want to play bingo. I haven't actually played a bingo game in a hot minute, but still practice it, I guess. Don't touch me. Bingo was fun, yeah. I love us some bingus. My favorite runs are with the broadsword. Nice. Always drink the soup. I love this section. It's so great. Can you guys guess why I love this area so much? If you guessed because of the dogs, you would be correct. I love fighting dogs. Thrusting sword spears any good in this game? They're okay. They're kind of hard to justify using over things like straight swords and curved swords because they can be like basically just as fast with just more damage. So they just have a better DPS potential and they have more forgiving movesets in terms of like their swings and stuff. Do not enter. Watch this sick parry. Never mind. That's gonna miss me. Never mind, it didn't miss me. Huge. What the hell are we doing here, man? My rolling attack is broken. This guy's spamming he spammed the same fucking move 17 times. Right away! That's gonna hit me. Don't do that, that's cheating. Have you used the Valahot? I have used the Valahot, yeah. Why did that guy do it? I'm fucking like... fucking up here. GGG! Valahot's an interesting weapon. It's pretty cool. You ignored the invader and went back home sad and not loved. Deserved, I guess. Nobody deserves love in this game. Bruh. Okay, all of you get together, group up in a... What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? I got none of them, chat. Because my weapon wasn't... This is all terrible. And because I removed my stupid... I'm pissed. We're doing that again. We're doing that again. It's mostly a PvP weapon? Yes. That's because the Dark Moon Greatsword, should I say it's better than more fun than an Ancient Meteor it is? More fun is always subjective. I think it's better though, for sure. I think it is better. No, you don't. That was a much better outing. I'm not using the Flint. Actually, I equipped the wrong ring. I meant to go equip the Karthus Milk Ring. Twas a mistake. Thanks for letting me know, though. It's like, I'm not using the Flings ring. What are you talking about? I lied. Ugh. Why is there a milk ring? Because I like milking my enemies, that's why. Enemies make this great shield spear combo look so strong sometimes. Yes. Shield poking can be pretty dominant. What's the lore behind milk? I don't know. Do not drink the milk in the milk ring. Why not? And why not? They created the Flynn's ring in 2 just to kill it in 3. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in 3, but it's kind of the worst thing in 3. I mean, it's mainly because that just being naked in Dark Souls 3 just sucks, that's why. It's kind of the main reason. If being naked wasn't that bad, then it'd be like a nice 10% damage boost for your lighter weapons. But yeah, unfortunately being naked is pretty bad. In Orlando. I don't have any more chunks. So we can just run through here. I don't have... Yeah, my next chunks are gonna come after Yorm. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can't go... I actually might have to kill Dancer early instead, honestly. Yeah. Might as well kill Dancer, get some more chunks, and go kill Yulm with a +10. That'd probably make more sense. Armored Core 7 Herpium? I would like to get an Armored Core 7, yeah. Think we'll get to see FromSoft next game that's not Dustbloods of the Gamescom or Game Awards? Maybe. Might be sooner than we think, yeah. I want to see the world milked. The fact when you were anering her Londo till she silvers all over your knights. Dustbloods looks mid. We don't have gameplay for it yet. We don't even have a gameplay. I don't know why I didn't dodge, maybe because I'm a stupid idiot. Oh. You might as well teleport again, why not, right? I'm not gonna lie, S-ranking all the missions in 86 felt like the most fun I've had in a FromSoft game. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I'm not a S-rank enjoyer. I don't really care to do that. Not my thing. But I like making builds and stuff. And fucking up dudes. I like fucking up dudes. Die, die, die. Great. Are you restricted from making videos about Duskbloods during or after the network test? I think you're not allowed to stream the network test at all. I don't really know. Gotta read up on it, see what's going on. Duskbloods 2N. That's probably the next game, you're right. I probably could have greeted. Especially because I got hit anyway. Jumping attack for the win! What's going on, Ronora? How are things, man? Cool. Yes, we'll be killing Yorm with a whip.
Well, very then.
And you know the fun part is, chat, we won't be able to get a critical attack as well. Oh, this is gonna be painful as fuck. Okay, dexterity, we need damage then.
Farewell.
We need damage. Hey, chat, knock knock. Who's there? Hello, Drizzy, how are you? Hope you've been well. Glad to see you in the chat. Duskbloods, then Duskbloods, then or then Duskblood, then big single player game they're working on called Duskbloods 2. Been lurking the past 3 hours, but I'm finally done with work. Nice, good job, Roar. What you been working on? Imagine something like this being somebody's first playthrough. Like you hear about all the how the Dark Souls games are, and you pick up a whip since you think it looks cool, and all the bosses are tanky as fuck. Yeah. Let's go kill the dancer. Yeah, this is why everybody's playthroughs, it just, I don't know, people's opinions on the Souls games can just be so different. Because, like, there's so many different factors that go into whether or not you like a game, right? And the Souls games can be extremely volatile, because you can, like, pick up a weapon that you think looks cool and it actually sucks, and you have a miserable experience because you're using a dogshit weapon. Or you might just end up fighting one boss first instead of another boss first and have a terrible experience. Maybe you're already burnt out on Souls games, decided to pick up, you know, one of those other Souls games and be like, oh my god, this thing sucks. It's boring. It's not as fun or as fresh as the other ones. You know, so many things that just go into whether or not you enjoy a game, and this is why, and I say it all the time. Tron, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. A fresh primer. Welcome in, Tron. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. And a first-time chatter, too. Bro, subbed before you even chatted. That's some real chat behavior. Famous one is from people going to the catacombs first in Dark Souls and ruining the experience. Yeah. I didn't actually have any human pine resin. I would have picked up the human pine resin, but unfortunately, we had an incident at those dogs like 17 times. Pretty cool. And then I said avoided them. I would have picked it up if I just, you know, bro, like, it's just, when you're fighting the enemies that are super fast, like, the whips are so bad at trying to fucking kill dogs. Next video when? I don't know. I have no idea what my next video is going to be. I haven't really thought about it yet. Like, the best relation and streamer subscriber can have, yeah. I don't mind chatters, you know. Some people can say some weird, freaky stuff, you know. As a guy, it doesn't really bother me that much. I like people talking in my chat. It feels good. It keeps me occupied. But, you know, if you guys are silent and lurking and still subscribing, still S tier. Can't go wrong with that. Always gonna beat an annoying chatter, that's for sure. Which, you know, on average, the more that you chat, the more likely you are to piss off the streamer. And I want to say even my best viewers have probably pissed me off at least once. And my best chatters. We're kind of in a tough spot, chat. But it's fine, we got out of it. That's my fault for being in here. Let's go walk backwards here. Piss you for the love of the game. I mean, people just like to see my reactions and stuff, so... It's cool. Sometimes I'm chill with it, sometimes it'd be like... I don't really like act out on it. It doesn't really... Oh no. Dancer of the Booty Valley. What tier am I? You could be S tier for now. I like all of you guys. You guys are all great. WUE chatters. Honestly, you guys have infinite street cred. Because you guys are in the UE chat right now. I would gladly hold hands with every single one of you guys. Yep, and I'm gonna glorpsy with all of yous. What's your favorite Elden Ring weapon? The Marika's Hammer. Elden Ring is gonna be an Urumi run. Now we'll use some different things. We'll go use Hoslow's Pedal Whip and stuff and things like that. And probably use the Magma Whip Candlestick and maybe the Tooth Whip, we'll see. Finally using the whip for its intended purpose, whipping that booty. Don't use the Tooth Whip, it's gross. Okay, Kara said no. Noticed, love you, Yui. Love you too, plushie. Should I put Yui chatter on my resume? I mean, if you want to maximize your chances of getting a job, then yeah. Hey, that Elden Ring doesn't have craftable lava tiers. There is not a single good reason as to why we don't have infinite max upgrade materials and infinite lava tiers. There's just not one. Unless you want to force your players to just keep playing New Game Plus. Like, you just want to incentivize New Game Plus. But it makes no reason to even want to incentivize New Game Plus when you didn't even make the New Game Plus different. Anyway. Why Marika's Hammer? Because it looks cool. Simple as that. I like holy damage aesthetically speaking. I like hammers aesthetically speaking. And I think the Marika's Hammer just looks cooler than anything else in the game. And Radagon's my favorite boss too. It just looks super cool. I just like look at it and it just makes me happy. But also, yeah, hammers are just fun to use, in my opinion. Like charged heavy attacks with the hammers. I like deflecting with the hammers as well. The skill is pretty fun too. Pretty somewhat situational, but it's always fun just like going up in the air and going boom, crashing down to the ground. Especially when you time it correctly and when you actually use it to jump over certain attacks. And it just looks cinema. This is good stuff. Probably like the most like fun weapon to use per se. Like I might have more fun playing with like the Death Knight Long-Haft Axe on average. But it's not my favorite weapon because it's not a hammer. Doesn't give a fuck about trend games and plays his own favorite games. Yeah, I mean, the Souls games are my favorite games, so. Hammer go bonk. Hammer do be gone bank. Bunka dunka. Is that the chunk here? I think this is the chunk here, right? Fuck it. I always get it wrong. It's like that one's the chunk and the other one's the scale, but no. The other one is the chunk and this one's the scale. But yeah, we're gonna get this bad boy to +9. And we have 4, so we need 6 more chunks. Which there are at least that many in Lothric Castle, so. Do you like the Black Steel Great Hammer? It's pretty cool, it's okay. I like regular hammers more aesthetically than great hammers, but I like great hammers too. Black Steel Great Hammer is a fine weapon. It's not bad. Like, it does have that unique thing with the guard counters, but I wish it was still better. I don't like how they lowered the motion values for the guard counter because of the added AoE, and the added AoE doesn't even hit that hard either. It's kind of annoying. They could have left like the motion values the same. So like you literally just get like a lot more stance damage and a lot more damage with the guard counter. Like it is like the guard countering weapon, but it really isn't. Like there are other weapons that are just better for guard counters than that one. Because like you look at something like the Blood Fiend's arm, it has like the same amount of stance damage as the other Great Hammers, but like the Blood AoE afterwards is just bonus damage and bonus stance damage. Whereas for the Blacksteel Great Hammer, the guard counter actually does less damage and less stance damage, but the added AoE makes it be a bit more. So it's just, I wish it was the same, and I wish the added AoE was better. Then I'd like it more, but it's pretty... Pretty meh. It's unfortunate. Because if you really want to maximize the damage of that like added AoE, you gotta go into like a Faith build and like a Holy build specifically, so... Makes it kind of like less versatile, so like it should just be like the best guard countering weapon, but like the trade-off being is that you have to be a Faith build, right? And also you're not going to benefit much of something like Crag Blade because it has to be Faith too, so... But I think like a Crag Bladed like fucking Great Mace or a Curved Great Club, or even, yeah, I think that's just better guard countering option, honestly. In my opinion. Have a favorite Great Hammer? I don't know. I don't know. It was the Envoy's Longhorn until I got nerfed. Because I like bubbles, and bubbles are funny. I don't know. Great Club? Well, Great Club is a colossal weapon. It's not a... It's still got the Great Club like in this game or something. Let's go kill this guy over here. Let's quit out first. So I got the long half axe. It's so booty for poise stance. Try to go full Faith and it's still booty. It's more of a strength weapon. It's not the easiest thing to use. That's for sure. This guy is aggro towards me. Is he gonna follow me? Probably not. I will buff for this guy 1000% every single time. He sucks. I thought I saw someone there, but it wasn't. I'm tripping. That's gonna fucking hit me. Oh, I'm thinking like those attacks are gonna miss me and they're just not. We'll play it more carefully here. Don't try to just spam attack. Cool. Backhand blades are fun? Yes. What weapon will I use in Elden Ring? We'll say probably use a handful of them. We'll use a handful, not just one. Yeah, the sword lance is very good for god counters. Meteoric Greatsword moveset good, or is it just L2 spam? No, the moveset's very good. It has the poking heavy attack, so it's fantastic if you actually want to build around it like as a charged heavy attack weapon. And just use the skill when you have the means to. Like, it's not going to be a skill that you spam all the time because it's meant to like close in the gap, right? That's basically the purpose of it. But like, if you're already at close range, then you would just use the heavy attack because it could just hit harder. So yeah, that'd be what I recommend. Nice. Whip do be having that crowd control potential, chat. Do I want to kill the bozo down here? I might as well. I did not use the Finger Slayer blade in the Convergence mod, no. There's like a bunch of like really cool weapons that I didn't get to use in the Convergence. I don't know, people talking about something like... I don't know, there was this, I don't know. This weapon that people were always talking about that was like really cool. that I never used. Oh my god. So on Scumnuts chat earlier, the nothing Ronnie is doing is truly mental. Yeah, he's insane. I knew he was gonna hit me, and I still fucking did it anyway. How did that miss? Does it automatically? It does, yeah. Is that enough? That's enough. We got enough chunks now. We'll probably just hop out. What's a Twinkling Titanite down there? What's my Twinkling Titanite situation looking like? 14. I gotta pick up that last one over there, because I think we need 15, or is that enough there? That'd be enough. Should be enough. Whips are so powerful, they're so cool, right? Yeah, Scumnut's crazy. Doing a run like that is diabolical. Cool. Okay, now we can actually go ahead and get a plus 10. Where's my plus 10 gonna come from? Oh, my slab. Should I go to the DLC to get a slab? I think I do.
Very well then.
I think I do. 40 dexterity. Let's get some more health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So 40 dex plus 10. Against Yom. That's pretty good. Reinforce. Cool.
Be careful.
Any Pregrat enjoyers? No. Sorry to hit and split, but I'm pooped and heading to bed. That's all good, Drizzy. That is okay. Hope you have a wonderful night there. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better though. Don't make wee mad if I talk too much. You're fine. I was just joking. I wasn't talking about you in particular anyway. Sleep well. Huey hates chat. What's that? Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Now, is the game gonna crash, chat? I think there's about a 70% chance that it crashes. Yep. The game crashed. I don't know why. But every time that I go do the Ashes of Ariandel, the game wanna crash. I don't get it. The game wanna crash. Cool. Eating a beef stew. Sounds nice. Is hit and split a sex haver phrase? I wouldn't know. I think it is actually, yeah. Fa. Hit and split. I think my favorite one of those is fill up her crack and never come back. That's my favorite one. I've never heard it. I've had sex with 1,000 people. You're so cool, Kara. Why the trees be moaning so much? Gaming. Nerf the whip. So many weapons when you respec in every couple hours? Yeah. Thankfully, when you play a game like Armored Core 6... what was this go around? Armored Core 6 is a fantastic game because you can buy weapons and sell them for the exact same price. So you can just build, create all the time. You can just keep changing up your build over and over again. It's really just a loadout. There's no like stats or anything like that. But there is that whole like there's like a skill tree equivalent, and you can like reset it all the time, whenever you want. So it's just this is good stuff. It's funny how like Armored Core 6 is so like forgiving for build creation, and then like the Souls games is like nah, grind for it. Games that give free respec are peak. Like, I just don't get it why they're so against it. You know? And it's gonna make my next Bloodborne playthrough just be one-dimensional because, you know, I would like to use both variations of the whips, but like one's for a dex build, one's for a strength build. So it's like, and there's no respecing in that game at all. Zero. Not even paid respecing. There's no respecing. Zero zilch. Gonna whip only run in Night Rain. No. Okay, we're 3 hours into this playthrough and we've made some decent progress. We're just working, just progressing through this DLC for the purpose of getting a slab. But like, we might as well just run through it anyway. Which I completely forgot there's actually an NPC along the way. So maybe I should have just ran down to the bottom, but getting this running section out of the way now makes it easier. So we're going to have the boss rush later on. PO is complete opposite. You have to use third-party apps to make the build first. Yeah, for games like that, you got to do just like so much research and stuff like that before you bother making a build. Gotta be like documenting and fucking essaying and reading every little thing and... Okay, chill out for a second. Oh, God. Okay, to the cliff. Bro, to like infinite stamina, just continuously R1 spam the entire time. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Get to the cliff. Where are you going? Bruh. What are you doing? He got out of it. He got out of it. He escaped it. Chatty's gaming. And he has his heal, and I can't backstab him as well, so like, yeah. The fact that he's like charged heavy attack was basically like just as fast as my light attack is kind of disgusting. He was like one hit away and I just ran out of stamina. One hit away from falling off the fucking cliff. Huge, massive. 10 out of 10. Did it just emote on you? No. What's your favorite Souls game, but not Elden Ring? Maybe this one. Why is Depth 3 harder than 5 and 4? I don't know. Maybe because the players suck, I guess. And if you do solo, it's gonna be easier. Very important shortcut. Tougher respec is simply to induce more time played. I don't understand why the devs want to do that though. Like, why would you want to incentivize, hey look, go to New Game Plus and do the same boring quest lines again. To get some more level tiers so you can like be super careful with them. Or like make a new character. It's like, I don't know why. I don't know, I don't get it. Like, surely that would turn people off from wanting to make more builds, if anything. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they know something I don't. Oh! God damn, these fucking dogs are crazy. Not good. Not good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bro, these dogs don't stop. I'm surprised they even let me heal. We're good. Everything's fine. I added an icon to each role in the Discord. Good job, Tisu. Proud of you, buddy. I think now's a good time to just add 25 more roles so we can do even more work. No one has to bother with the NPC fights in these games. It's this terrible, man. I mean, that one was just gonna be awful because, like, he gets a hyper armor heal and I can't stagger him out of it unless you backstab, and I just can't backstab him. So, because I have a whip. Think about adding some new roles. I'll get some suggestions. I actually did make a thing of like, hey, look, send me some suggestions, and I forgot to implement any of them. I'm a lazy bum. Everyone should get their own role. No. No special roles for anybody. Hello, Skrillbo Baggins. How are you? Have some written down. I have to approve of them first. Get off the ledge and die to full damage, please. Appreciate that. I was gonna say something weird, but I'll be normal for once. Wow. Self-control? Restraint? From the Yui viewer? That hit me on the way down, it's crazy. Okay, that one makes no sense. I can update your PFP if you want. No, my thing is fine. My profile is okay. I was gonna change it at one point, but I think it's too late to change it. It's a classic, it's recognizable. I want to make some money. I'm broke. Sorry, buddy. You can ask somebody else. Bah. Kind of lame because the Pale Tongue is easy to get by Rosario just after 5 respecs. Yeah. Shut up. There is a tech or a glitch for Dark Souls 3 where if you quit out the game, after you respec, it actually doesn't count. So. You have to be like in like the respec menu, I think. But yeah, you do get infinite respecs. Technically by a glitch that they had never fixed. There was like an easy way to do it, and then like From Software patched it, I think, and then there was another one that happened, and yeah. You're my favorite customer. Try to get as many as you want by late game? Yeah. For sure. Like, at least as soon as you get to New Game Plus, like, the merchant just sells an infinite amount, you know? Merchant just sells infinite novelties once you get to New Game Plus. Because, like, New Game Plus already doesn't make any fucking sense anyway, so, like, why not? And infinite Dragonstones too, because, yes. Oof, my D just fucking popped. Ow, that hurt. It's my favorite car. I don't have a favorite car. Not really a car guy. This self-inflicted whip gameplay? Yes. Hasn't been that bad. Been bad, not that bad though. It's been bad. But yeah, the whips definitely suck in every game. I'm playing Demon Souls for the first time in New Game Plus. The scaling doesn't make any sense. New Game Plus Demon Souls was fucking brutal, man. Like, that's like back when like New Game Plus actually was like, holy shit, you're doing New Game Plus? That's crazy. Yeah, New Game Plus back in the day was fucking not to be messed with. That shit was insane. Actually insane. Like, Demon's like, damn, this game's pretty easy. Like, you just go all into, like, health. You don't even have to get much damage and fuck things up. And then New Game Plus comes around. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? What is happening here? Yeah. That was definitely designed to be, like, challenge mode, for sure. On my funny hat. Give me my crown. And my robes. Alrighty then. Can we have a plus 10 weapon, chat? Plus 10 weapon. Kind of want to buy some more drip, though. Like this. What if I put on some fat leggings? There's some fat boots. I'm fat now. What the heck? How did this happen? Okay, so this is all the stuff that we have. Plus 10 sharp whip. We have gold pine resin. Okay, cool. We are now ready. Do I have another Estus shard? I don't. Guys, gotta kill Yorm. I could go Dragon Slayer armor first. That's okay. I'll see you, Ronor. Thank you for stopping by. Down we go. Ow. One flask short to fight this boss. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty, chat. Time to figure it out. Spamming all the pine resin, all the green blossom. Well, at least we're prepared and we're ready. I missed. Nice. Nice. Love that for myself. That's really cool. Really cool. For some reason, this doesn't track upwards. I don't know why. I just don't know why it doesn't track upwards. Some bingo nonsense, yeah. Oh my god, I'm paying attention. Okay. That, like, it's just, it doesn't go up. It doesn't go up. I don't know why. Did I hit his hand? I don't know. How am I not allowed to aim upwards? I didn't get it. It actually might be fucking, like, impossible. Not impossible, like... Right, jumping attack. No. Aha, we hit his hand. Aha, we hit his hand again. I missed. Nice, huge, we're back. And the hit detection sucks so bad. I don't know how that missed. Got another hand shot. Huge. Nice. I didn't hit him in the head a single time there. Nice. Fantastic hit detection from the whip. Amazing stuff. Why do I bother trying? Nice lag. What if I use this skill instead, maybe? I don't know. Don't know how that missed me. How am I meant to hit this fucking thing? Nice. There we go. We've got a couple off there. Second phase time. Huge. Nice whiffs. Fuck, I hate that shit so much. I want to heal instead. How are these missing? I didn't have a Lloyd Sword ring equipped because I wasn't at full HP, then I used the health regen ring to get back to full HP. And then switch, but then I forgot to switch because I didn't see it. So thank you for reminding me. Wow. I love whiffing. Like I can't believe the whip has such bad tracking. It just doesn't go upwards. Like if you aim the camera like up, down, it just still goes in the exact same just like horizontal direction. It's so stupid. I kept going forwards and I didn't actually get that nice distance. How did all that whiff, dude? Great. I got a stance break for fucking nothing. I healed because I thought I hate everything. Every game should have a dedicated heal button. Cause shit like this happens. I'm so used to just having my square just be heal. Because I'm like toggling back and forth with 1,000 different things and it forces shit like that to happen. I want to use my gold pine bundle and use a healing flask. You want to go use the healing flask, use the gold pine bundle. Rare Bloodborne gaze. Twice. It's not the only game that has it. God, I'm like losing my fucking mind here. I mean, they could have figured out something, you know. Yeah, Nyrend has it. Liza P actually has a pretty cool system. It's not necessarily a dedicated healing, but you have like multiple toolbars that you can toggle between. I think Liza P's one's actually really sick. Sekiro, I believe, has it too, right? So, does it? I think it does. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? We just finish off at this point. Just regular shenanigans. Why do you stump for? That was fucking awful. That was put me to fucking sleep. Holy shit. We did it. Thank you for the GGs. You're doing great. I did well. Ever seen me play Sekiro? I didn't play it much, but I've played it a few times on stream. Brrr. It's like watching paint dry, but with a better soundtrack, yeah. Okay. You're on fire, literally. Okay, more vigor, I guess. Oh shit, I completely forgot that I wanted to go respec as well, because I want to go use the Witch's Lock, so I actually needed to go to Rosario. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. 1000 HPP. Okay, now what? I'll see you, Sun Warrior. Thank you for being here, man. Okay, now we go kill DTS. Not DTS, fucking DSA. Get the slab from the Grand Archives. Yeah, we can get the slab there. I got my plus 10 already, but that'll be for the Witch's Locks. I didn't hit up the lever? Wow. Thought I hit up the lever. Pale pine resin will be the option. Oh my god. Chat, that made me tired. Still got a lot of game left too. Still got a lot of game left. I can still go Osiris and actually go kill Champion Gundyr also. I can just trade in the what do you call it? Actually, being that we are going to go with the Faith, but I think we actually benefit of going down here. And I didn't actually pull the lever as well. And it's too late, I already jumped off. I have to run back around again. Whatever. The Gundyr incident, never forgotten. I've never had an incident on Gundyr. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's go respec afterwards.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Go kill these bosses and probably do the optional and the DLC with the Witch's Locks. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know why Osiris is talking about some ocelot? I think Ocelot's the name of the child, right? Yeah, tired. I'm fucking tired. Yom just drained my soul. It's just my energy. I'm gone. She was so boring. But we did it though. They said we couldn't. Nobody said that, but we did it. You guys proud of what I did? I'm proud of what I did. My blue whip. Let's go whack him with the blue whip. Let me be greedy. That's gonna hit me. That was gonna kill me? Oh my, I thought I was gonna get hit and have like a little like... Holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna be greedy on this stack. It's like, I lunged in a bit further than I thought of. I wasn't expecting to fucking die. I didn't even send the elevator back down because I wasn't expecting to fucking die. What the fuck was that about? I was like, yeah, that's gonna hit me, but I thought it was gonna have like the lingering effect of the lightning, not the fucking full damage. The fuck are we doing here? The fuck are we doing? You don't see me. Well, that sucked balls. I guess we're gonna play it. Why waste an ember? I mean, waste an ember. I died. I just popped an ember. I mean, waste an ember. What else am I gonna use the ember for? If not, give me back my health. Hello? What else are they used for? For New Game Plus. No, there's no counter damage and stuff like that, no. Oh, we did do Dark Souls 2 yesterday, yes. Did Dark Souls 2 yesterday, did Dark Souls 1 the day before that. That should miss me. Nice whiff. Appreciate that. That's really cool. Really sick. Come on. They're gonna laser me because of you. Oh, look at him go. Okay, I went straight into that. Okay. I was not paying attention to where they could have came, and they came. They came, chat. We just ignore it because it doesn't do any damage anyway. Came from another soul streamer. Nice. Glad to see you in the stream. The butterflies came. Anyway, GG. Not that bad. I was pretty mid, but not that bad. Better than Yom. Much better than Yom. That was awful. Chat, never fight Yom with a whip. If you ever got the idea to do that, don't do it. Should we get the Witch's Locks first and then respec, or do I go do Osiris and the Gundyr with this weapon? I'm just gonna do Osiris now just to get him out of the way because I don't like him. Then we'll go grab the Witch's Locks and we're gonna go respec. Because we need to go to the Int Faith. That's all we need. Needs the Int Faith. Knocked on your knees by a whip. Yeah, whips do hurt a lot if you get hit by one, but like, you know, compared to like a great sword, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. What the? Motherfucker's crazy. Fell straight through the fucking roof. Am I doing Ring City? Yeah, we're gonna do all bosses. All the bosses. All boss run. If you were a Titanite piece from any Souls game, which one would you be? I'd be a red Titanite chunk, Peepo Blush. I don't know. My dear little ocelot. And a Titanite scale, because it sounds cool. Let me just be greedy. Hold up a second. I'm so glad they brought this boss back for Elden Ring. I mean, it's not as bad there, but it still sucks. Yeah, Titanite scales are basically just Demon Titanite. And the Demi-Human Queens is basically this boss. Yeah, the Titanite scales are like Demon Titanite, but they're just blue. Pretty cool. Fuck. If I was a Titanite chunk, would you still love me? Ah, so that's down to the charge. Nice reach. He's got balls, does he? I mean, he does get a ball sack, I guess, yeah. Rah! Ball sack, but no sausage. That's the downside of becoming a dragon. Your dick falls off. Fuck that boss, huge. Do you want more duo bosses in the future? Yeah, duo bosses are cool. As long as you do them right. They're hard to do right, but... We're missing point blank attacks. That wouldn't be the first time today. We've missed so many times with this whip because it just doesn't track upwards or downwards and it doesn't really go as horizontal as you think. It just like shoots out kind of like a spear, but sometimes the hitboxes are just super odd and weird and it just whiffs. I don't get it. I don't get it. Jumping attack. I knew that was going to happen as well. A whiff only run, yep. Okay. Let's go back to the other place where the place is at, where you placed the place. That's the Cathedral of the Deep. Or actually, would it be faster from the Deacons of the Deep bonfire? I think it would have been. It would have been faster from Deacons of the Deep bonfire. To just head back, then right, and I got the shortcut. Probably not. Who else is left? Well, we got to do the Archdragon Peak. We've got Grand Archives, and then there's the DLCs, and that's it. And Champion Gunter. But I basically have already cleared out one DLC. I just haven't done the bosses yet, but I have the bonfires near 2 of the bosses. In the Ariandel. Did I miss Nameless? No, we haven't done Nameless yet. So Archdragon Peak is not done yet. Not yet completed. Thing follow me all this way. What the hell is wrong with this thing? It's poisoned as well. Sit down. Tell me I picked up a Pale Tongue. Please. I didn't pick up a Pale Tongue. Yeah, the Pale Tongue next to the giant. We can go pick it up. I just didn't pick it up along the way. Whatever. Don't know how that thing died. I think it's the one nearby. God damn, bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, we got the Pale Tongue. Good thing I didn't die there, because I kind of, one of those 170,000 souls. We'll go get the Rosaria bonfire, then we're gonna go get the Witch's Locks, because I don't know what the requirements are. I mean, surely the dexterity requirement is probably less than, about, maybe 16 or 17, I don't know, we'll go see. Go pick it up. Move. 20 decks? Maybe. We'll pick it up first anyway. Recently realized the Drang armor is the Drang Lake Castle Giants armor. The Drang armor is the Drang Lake Castle Giants armor, is it? Is Witch's Luck more powerful than... I sneezed, huh? The Witch's Locks can get some mecha damage, you'll be fine. Go away. Travel. It's a Hazel. How does Hazel turn into a slug? Is that what Rosaria's doing? Like when you respec, you turn into a slug. It's like when you like the lava tears, you turn into a blob. I don't know how fucking any of the lore works in any of these games. I don't know nothing about nothing. Okay, let's go get the Witch's Locks. Go get power within too, because might as well. We're gonna go with the Int Faith build. Respect more than 5 times. Wow. How could this have happened? Is this game longer than Dark Souls 2? No. Dark Souls 2 is a longer game. Way more bosses, more areas. More DLCs. Actually might come back through this area because there's Titanite slabs over here. So I might as well just pick up this, pull the lever, I guess, and come back. Maybe. We'll just clear out the area now. Because the level's like kind of further down anyway. Okay, there's the Witch's Locks. There's the power within. Yeah, we'll get the slab first, that makes sense. Would make some sense. Chat, I'm now fat. I'm fat rolling. I'm covered in juices. Really, dude. Just wanted you dead. Never really get this shortcut, but we're just gonna go get this because I want to go pick up the slab and just leave. Who are you? Okay, slab has been acquired. Let's leave. I feel like this is what the Ashen capital should have been. A library? Why is she turning away from me?
Welcome home, speak.
Don't turn away from me. Okay, let's go upgrade the witch's locks to plus whatever the fuck. 5 max level.
Be careful.
Okay. 17 dexterity required. We actually can just leave on... I mean, it's just 1 point. I was gonna say, I can just leave on the Karthus Milk Ring, but I already have 16 dexterity with this starting class, so... this is heavy. Yeah. This is kind of heavy. What's going on, Lantic? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well. Where is Rosario? How's the Lies of P gaming going? Yeah, I don't know what I want to spec into. We're gonna pop those souls too. I don't know. DLC soon, I'm scared excited. You'll be fine. M7, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I mean, it's kind of interesting seeing, like, people play the DLCs at the same time as the base game. Because, like, they're so, like... I think they're so much more challenging. But, like, obviously with me and probably a lot of other people, you play the fuck out of the base game. And you play, like, 4 or 5 times. And you get good at it. And then you play the DLC where you actually have more experience. So playing it all at once could be crazy. It's kind of like Shadow of the Erdtree as well. Like, imagine playing Shadow of the Erdtree, like, right after doing the base game for your first playthrough. Kind of same thing could be said about the DLCs in these games as well. I honestly don't know what it's like for a lot of these Souls games playing the DLCs at the same time. Only Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 I did that. Reallocate attributes. So we need 17 dexterity. And we'll go to like 25 of both of these. And then dump the rest into damage. Nice. Pretty healthy. I don't think I've ever done it either. Well, now's the time. Let us know how it goes. Been an unreleased guy for a while besides this. Yeah. Kind of curious. I always like ask people like, what's it like playing Shadow of the Erdtree at the same time as, you know, for your first playthrough, same time as your base game. And they'd be like, it feels like the same game. Because like sometimes it just feels like a different game when you're doing the DLCs on release. We have lots of money as well. And we can go pop these boss souls too. It's gone in space. How is it? The webs suck. They're terrible. Awful. I just beat Messmer. Good job, Shucks. What'd you use? What's the weapon? Amazing fight. Yes, probably my favorite fight in Elden Ring, for sure. What should I get this Friday? More manga or more games? Level 69. Short-lived. We're going to 27 Vigor because it's exactly 1,000 health. It's kind of nice. 25, 25. Pretty healthy. Alrighty. Okay, but now we have the coolest weapon in the game. Look at that, chat. It's basically the exact same skill, but it lights up on fire, and they gave it a different name. Amazing. Ain't that cool? Does it consume like more FP or is it the same? It actually consumes more FP too. You, woman. 907 damage. I see. I figured tested it before I actually respec. It's a bit too late for that now. Well, that's twice as much, but you know, doesn't really mean much when the Firekeeper Pro has like very small defenses and stuff. And yeah, what type of manga are you looking at getting? I beat Blue Smelter this morning, first try. Hell yeah, Blue Smelter Demon is pretty cool. It's just like the red one, but it's blue, and like it just has like weird speed differences. Kind of like, yeah, it throws off your timing. And like larger hitboxes too. Anyway, back to the Witch's Locks. Who should we kill first? We do Champion Gundyr before we actually go... Yeah, I think we do that, yeah. Champion Gundyr, and then probably Twin Princes, and then we'll probably do like Nameless King. We'll say. Untended Graves. Bleach. Nice. I read the Bleach manga a long time ago. It's pretty good. I still gotta like watch the new seasons. Like I already read the manga, so like I kind of know what happens a little bit, but I read it so long ago that I kind of actually forgot. So maybe it would be a good time to read it. Or Vagabond. Vagabond's really good too. I didn't get to finish though because it got a bit boring. It was like not super exciting, but it was solid though. Try the Mistfall Hunters. No, what's that? Maidenless Behavior. What's Maidenless Behavior? Don't do that again. Oh, she can't parry me, chat. I have a whip. Stop doing that. Yeah, parry this. Did their stamina cost of this is higher? God, that's so slow. Bye-bye. Whip that woman off the ledge. I mean, the thing is, this actually gets pretty decent scalings. Like a double B scaling. Typically, a lot of these fire weapons in the game get like D scalings and shit. This is pretty cool. Stay at full health for the damage boost. Favorites weapon type in Elden Ring? I'm a hammers fan. I like hammers all the time. They're not the best, but I like them. Love how fast that is. It's not fast as my weapon is so slow. It's like you just expect the whips to just be a bit faster because the damage is puny. Perfect. Never punished. Got my stamina back. I fucked up, chat. I got hit. Try to outspace it. Little does he know I have a whip. Little does he know. Whip just fucked him up. What's your guys' favorite weapon type in Elden Ring? So many mods with this Gundyr. That's actually so true. Like almost every single mod, every overhaul mod just like uses the Gundyr's moveset. Why don't I talk about the Drake Keeper's Greatsword and Dark Souls 2? I'm using the upgraded version of the Zweihander with more durability. Yeah, 100% correct. So the Drake Keeper's Greatsword is just the better Zweihander. The thing is, like, a lot of weapons in Dark Souls 2, this have their early game equivalents and then their late game equivalents. So, like, the Drake Keeper's is basically just, I forgot the sunlight straight, so I should be using that. Maybe buy that too. What else do I want? I don't know. Who cares?
Best.
But yeah, Drake Keepers is solid. It gets like this wire-handed moveset, which is probably the best moveset that you can get out of all the Ultra Greatswords, because it's the horizontal swipe, the poking heavy attack. It's just solid. It's probably not the most exciting Ultra Greatsword weapon in Dark Souls 2, because there's other things like the Drake Wing Ultra Greatsword and the Smelter Swords, and they all get these cool, like, unique heavy attacks and stuff. And also it's got to compete with the King's Ultra Greatsword too, which is super duper heavy and you get it later in the game, but... Yeah, I think Drake Keeper's Ultra Greatsword is easily top 5 Ultra Greatsword in that game. Maybe even top 3. I think the Smelter Swords and King's Ultra Greatsword is a little bit too good. Especially power stance, but yeah. Drake Keepers is great. Smith Script Shield is my favorite. Smith Script Shield is actually extremely solid, yeah. Basically like the Discus of Light for shields. But actually probably even better. Because they can actually like land headshots and... I think it's a quicker animation with a better tracking too. More damage.
Farewell.
I probably should have spec'd into... I didn't spec into FP. Where's my Sunlight Straight Sword? There she is. We're going to be using that bad boy for damage. Put that on. Yeah, double Smelter Swords. Yeah, kind of goofy. Yeah, Ivory King Ultra Greatsword too. Yeah, that one's also really good. But when it comes to just like regular infusible Ultra Greatswords, that one's, yeah, it's up there for sure. So you try your damage in the Firekeeper one to do the same. I forgot about New Game +4. She died. Yeah, she's not super tanky, but you can just like respawn her. Just don't test out your damage in the Emerald Herald. Just don't, I mean... I do that sometimes, but I know that's when she's not gonna die. Because she's pretty tanky as well. Claws and Colossal Swords. What a disparity. Okay. What am I doing now? Should we do Lothric and then Nameless King, or Nameless King then Lothric? What do we think, Chad? Cross Naginata ended up being my favorite weapon, so I guess Spears and Great Spears. Understandable. Yeah, Cross Naginata is pretty cool. Love Katanas and Elden Ring because of the Nagakiba. Nameless King. Sure, do Nameless King first. There's too many that tickle my pickle to decide. Understandable. Fire Knight's a great sword. Cool weapon. Think martial arts are pretty neat. I also think they're pretty neat. Banished Knight's a great sword. Two-handed moveset is just clean. Yes. What's your second favorite weapon? Probably the Death Knight's long half axe. When was the last time you beat Ivory King? You always skip him? A while ago. I kind of forget the last time I fought Ivory King. Probably in a randomizer run. In a Dark Souls 2 randomizer a few months ago. I just don't like that DLC. It's too long and it's annoying and you have to go get all the Lois Knights just to make the Ivory King fight just be like somewhat bearable. And like the first part just fucking sucks, and then obviously like I just don't care to do any part of that DLC. Don't care about running through to get the eye just to make the tiger fight be like less shit. Fuck the Frigid Outskirts as well. Like I just don't like that DLC at all. What's your 17th favorite buff incantation? Maybe Blessing of the Earth Tree. It wouldn't be that one. It'd probably be 17 is a lot. Probably be like maybe Bestial Vitality. Frigid Outskirts as peak FromSoft, yeah. Chat, do you know what your boy just realized? You know what your boy just realized? I can't get a plunging attack with a whip. I can do a jumping attack though. Would that work? If I did a jump, because typically if you do a jumping attack, it actually works as a plunging attack. I go to the achievements in Marathon, but I think I'm done with it. Vault Breaker was fun. Glad you enjoyed your time, Jumbles. I dodged, but okay. Doing Fetid Cane? Maybe, yeah. We can try the jumping attack. We'll see what happens. Might die here, though. It doesn't, like, actually do the plunge. Ow. Yeah, when you do a jumping attack with a whip off of ground, it actually doesn't do the plunge, so. I heard Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls, do you agree? Yes, I do. I think I like it the most. It's the one I've played the most, so. Can you stop doing that? Just do the fucking fire breathing. Not that one. Yeah, that one, but like do it again now. There was no reason to do any of that. We did it! With a whip! No way, Chad! Holy shit! Whip only! No way! Is that Sylvie67 in my chat? What's going on, Sylvie67? Alrighty. Let us continue to run through. How? There's certain tech that you can do if you just aim his head there, and if you get lucky and his head is closer towards the ledge, and you can do a jumping attack and it plunges right on top of his head. And he instantly dies. Pretty sick. Took more time than to do it normally? Yes, but I didn't have to run and deal with the chain snake guy, so. Took less brain power. I just woke up with sleeping in a bad pose so my neck hurts. I'm sorry. That sucks. Just take it easy, relax, you'll get better soon. Don't die on us, please. Onwards, Sir Yui. Is that Scumnut? With the fucking Raiders got on Scumnut. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the run? Did you get Godfrey killed? Is Godfrey dead? We're currently doing a whip marathon across the Souls games. We did Dark Souls 1, we did Dark Souls 2. Now we're doing Dark Souls 3. Whips suck in every single game. It's not gonna be as awful as a Can we get it? We see the W's, it's fine. Got the second phase twice though. Mods, fuck him up. He's spamming. Anyway. Thank you. You got it though. What's like the biggest, what's the attack that's fucking up the most? Is this like this... The length of the fight is that inevitably just gonna get hit? Should probably, level up first. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of whipping and stuff. It's been pretty fun. Has it been? I did have this one experience with Yhorm. Because, you know, you can't actually get a critical attack with the whips. So I'm trying to fight Yhorm the entire time. And, like, the hit detection is terrible. So I couldn't actually manage to get a stance break much. And I couldn't even hit him in the head when I did. So it was just awful. Had a very long Yhorm fight. It kind of reminded me of one of your runs. Just, like, not as bad, though. So that kind of sucked. Is it a lengthened phase 2 that's going to take up 3 hours? Probably. Ugh. You just don't get as many openings in the second phase either, so... All the delayed and stalling attacks and... You got it, but the fact that you've gotten this far is absolutely diabolical. It's crazy. Shout out to Scumnut. He's currently doing his nothing run where he uses literally nothing and beats the fucking game. Kind of crazy work. 1 more damage.
Farewell, Ashen.
Get it eventually, surely. Surely before Duskbloods. Are you going to be playing Duskbloods, by the way? Surely, right? Surely you're doing Duskbloods. Way harder than it was in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. We need the Vanquisher's Seal in Elden Ring to make the bare fist damage be decent. But then again, if it was a nothing run, you wouldn't actually use the Vanquisher's Seal, so... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Bare fist damage is dog shit. And the worst part is you gotta, like... run everywhere on fucking barefoot. No riding the horse. It's even worse. I gotta switch to just for it. Nice. What's Duskbloods? I'm kind of new to Souls games. Duskbloods is a new FromSoft game. It's gonna be a PvPvE extraction game that's exclusive to the Nintendo Switch. Where is my Sunlight Straight Sword? I forgot that. That was rude. The fuck was that? Did he input read my skill as a projectile, then do a fucking projectile at point blank range? On my life, I've never seen him do that. I was like, why is he throwing a lightning spear at point blank? The fuck was that about? Has anyone ever seen that shit before? Just missed a dodge. And you face tanked it. I did. Like, I saw it coming because it was right in front of my face, but like, you know, the camera was too close and I couldn't really dodge it. I swear I've never seen that in my life. Only in Night Rain? I've never been close to him and have him do that. Think about the Beast Cutter. I adore the aesthetic, but it feels like the performance is mid. Bro, the animation is not that long. There's no way. Bro, the light attacks of a whip are fucking dog shit, man. They're like slower than like a colossal sword. Ugh. Wha-bam! I'm getting hit by one lightning. I just never seen that shit in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking fought this boss 100 times. Never seen that shit. Lock in? I don't need to lock. I have like 1,000 flasks. We can spam. Beast Cutter. I don't really have many thoughts on the Beast Cutter. Maybe we can play with it with this whip marathon. I don't really like it much though. From memory. From the times that I have played with it. I don't know why I did that for. Never seen this phase take so long. It's called good old whip damage, my friend. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dragon is like resist the fire damage. Oh, look at that. Poise damage. Huge. Okay, to be fair, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, I could do one more light attack. I couldn't do one more light attack. They could use a whip in any Dark Souls game until now. Honestly, don't bother. They're awful. Back to phase 1. Yeah. Here's a fire clutching. True. But like, what do I take off though? I guess this. Nice choke. It's what I do best. It's fine. We're gonna get even more damage now. We're gonna be using the skill and stuff. Watch this. No hit run starting from now. Whips are awful. Really bad. They're slow and they do terrible damage. Oh my god, I can't hit anything, bro. There's no tracking with this stupid whip. There's like none. You can't track upwards with the whip. It just goes in a flat line every time. Which game is the worst one? Probably Dark Souls 1, maybe. Probably Dark Souls 1. Because it actually deflects off the walls. If you ever use it on Dark Souls, it's the stupidest thing. It makes a clanking sound off the wall. It's the stupidest shit. Bro, what the fuck am I playing right now? Can you face your head towards me? It's actually dumb. But yeah, that is slow and bad. Like, as bad as they are in Elden Ring, they're actually like better in that game compared to all the other games. In Dark Souls 2, like, they were like okay-ish. But that one, they felt the slowest in that game. The animations was so long. And the stamina cost. No cat cam? No, Saba's not here right now. Saba is not here right now. She gets to pick and decide when she wants to be here or not. So if this was Dark Souls 2, I would have gotten hit by that attack. Because like the recovery frames are so long. Like the attack comes out at a decent speed. And then the bringing back the whip animation is just stupidly long. Die. Damn. See, Chad, I told you no hit run. All you had to do was just lock in. Easy. Redeemed. We're back. I forgot to use a sunlight straight sword there. Did I? I forget. I don't know. The damage got good sometimes. It was okay a little bit there for a second. Actually, I forgot I should be using power then too. I forgot about that. Let's go pick up the Pyromancy Flame and use power then. Hello, Damn Sam. How are you? What's going on? We are so back right now. We'll go some attunement. That's nice.
Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell, Ashen One. What's the best damaging Ash of War in this game? Probably the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe.
Do not be gone.
Probably that one. Based on just like the amount of damage in one hit. Okay, Power Within. But do I use Power Within though? Because I'm using Ritual Sword Talisman. The Lloyd Sword Ring, whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, sure, I guess. Might as well. Put in the Priestess Ring. How much damage is that going to be giving me? More than the Karthus Milk Ring, so sure. Why not? Okay, let's go kill some more stuff. How does stance breaking work in this game? Kind of similar to what it does in Elden Ring, just like nowhere near as fleshed out as a concept. Like every enemy basically has poise in Elden Ring that you can like stance break them and stuff. Oh, fuck. I haven't actually progressed that area that much yet. Whereas in Dark Souls 3, it's really just the bosses and like they have like a lot of like poise. Like your weapons don't do that much like stance damage per se. And like typically your fast way to stance break might still end up being like light attack spamming. Whereas like in Elden Ring, like your charged heavy attacks just do big boy stance damage. Yeah, because Elden Ring, like the game is balanced around the stance damaging mechanic. Because like things just be fucking shit up. It was kind of like their way to like incentivize using like larger weapons and shit. And then they create things like square off anyway. Yeah. See you, buddy. Where just like just teleported. Where'd he go? He didn't even die, he just teleported. Nowhere to be seen. Gargoyles in this game, you know, the Dark Souls gargoyles are like fine because they're kind of small and chunky, like easy to hit, not like them big fuckers in Elden Ring with skinny ass legs. Fuck the Valiant gargoyles. Booty Cheeks boss. And fuck everybody that likes that boss too. Oh, I just got 4,000 souls, so I think he just died. Dying was too embarrassing, I had to disappear, yeah. People like that boss? Yep. People like the Valiant Gargoyles. The sword and halberd gargoyles are pretty decent, especially by field boss standards. Are you making excuses? Are you making excuses for the gargoyles? The twin blade one could go fuck itself. Even the great one's kind of cringe sometimes. Okay, I was gonna heal up to stay at full health, but we're gonna be using good old power within. Damage boost. Wait a minute, does those things override each other? Surely not. I don't think so. Oh dear, another dog.
Another dogged.
Huge. A little bit greedy. I wish FromSoft made a game focused on the spell combat with dedicated dodging and complex infusion system. That would be pretty cool.
Dear brother.
Okay, so we're gonna be doing some DLC after this. The stand system existed before Sekiro, just wasn't well known. Kinda, yeah.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
I mean, the thing is, there's always like the concept of poise breaking. It has never really resulted in a critical attack until like Dark Souls 3. Actually, technically until Bloodborne. Because like Bloodborne had that thing where you stagger enemies and you can get the critical hit, you know? After hitting them enough times. Only happened on like some enemies though. You know, like a Vicar Emilio. Yeah, we get it. Might get hit there. I mean, might definitely mean hit. Oh my god, ass cheeks today. Okay, I thought that was gonna miss me if I just walked backwards enough. Clearly not. We love ass cheeks? That we do. This is an ass cheek loving place. You could have let me be a little bit greedy there. Honestly, we're kind of chunking a little bit, chat. We're kind of chunking. Damage was kind of damaging there. It kind of did something. things kind of happened there. What kind of boss fights would you want to see in the next FromSoft game? Just good, solid fights. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's go to some theory crafting. So 499. Yeah, that's going. It's going higher. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Fuck off. Yeah, doesn't affect it at all. Both in fact stack. Everything stacks together, as I thought. Had me confused for a second there. Okay, let's go do the depth of the painting. Then go do Freda, then do the DLC, other DLC. You're so mean sometimes, huh? What did I do? Make another banger beast fight. A great one. Last great one was Ludwig. A beast fight would be cool. Oh, Siri. Oh. Does anyone actually care about Siri? I'm a beast. Are you now? What makes you a beast? They already used one. Use another one. He just backstepped my shit. Oh my god. Heal! Okay, let me use this. Oh, this is so annoying. There we are. There we are. Huge. What? Dog. That's so fucking ass, bro. I literally tried to dodge the projectile and it was just perfect fucking timing. So annoying, dude. Literally perfect timing. Just on both things. I dodged the fucking stupid NPC twice. It's like, if I don't dodge the projectile, then I'm gonna get staggered by the projectile and then get cleaned up by the fucking dog anyway. The worst timing. And why when they were literally one shot too? My buffs lasted like 3 seconds also. We're gonna kill these doggies first and go buff and then fuck up the NPC. Oh! Bro, what the hell is this? Okay. Buff number 1. Ha, you thought. Buff number 2. Buff number 3. Let's begin. Never mind. What are you doing, you stupid dumb... Oh, this fucking stupid whip is so slow. Okay, that was 1000% my fault. Stop blocking my shit! He's blocking everything! How does he keep blocking the whole thing? He's got a tiny small shield. How did he block that too? Cancel his fucking spell. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. We're back. Fuck you, dog. Oh! I had no stamina. Let's go on, Zep. How are you, man? Oh my god. Fuck you, dog. Oh my god. Not about the size, it's about the technique. That is so real and true. Where the hell's my money at? My money. That was 120,000 souls? God damn. We need more. 13.5. How does it know my exact length? That's kind of scary, honestly. Kind of scary.
Farewell, Ashen.
With the Death Knight long half attack, since its strength and faith are D, should I level them equally? Strength and faith are D. Is it max level? There's only a +0. At +10, I'm pretty sure it gets a B scaling in faith. 11.8 when soft, by the way. I don't believe you. First time chatter with the PP. Hell yeah. Ariandel Chapel. Do you think deflecting as well as rolling or dodging should be now mandatory in the next FromSoft games? If the faster that you get, deflecting basically has to be mandatory. If you slow down the pacing of your game, then no, you don't need deflecting. Whereas it's every single day. Like at some point, like it's not going to give you a high score because you don't have a big one. Like it's fine that you don't. There's nothing, you know. No one's judging here. It's just your shit's small. And that's okay. You just got to accept it. See? Stream Elements knows. My shit's fucking packing. Alright guys, go do this thing. Okay, no more flopping out your cocks on my stream. I actually want to see the chat. This person. Alrighty, let's guess how this goes. Kara, what'd I say? Oh, you're such a whore. Probably not gonna buff. Probably should leave Ritual Sword on because I'm not gonna use my buffs because I forgot to re-allot my flasks. I'll save them for my skills instead. Would like to get another FP flask. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying, dude. I was trying to fucking sprint and dodge, and then I was just sprinted instead. Hey, can you, like, separate... God, I'm gonna have no patience if this bike keeps going like this. I'm just gonna fucking die. And then, of course, it does some fuck shit like this. Oh my god. Die. Die. I got a stagger hitting both of them at once. Big damage. Big damage. I actually might use a Sunlight Red Sword. Scott and Bane, how's the whipping going? Going pretty well. Not too bad. I mean, they're a little bit bad, but, you know. They kind of suck. I beat the boss? No way. $700 damage per pop. Our running attack is atrocious. I did try to roll early just so I could punish it, and then of course that happens. I got the perfect opening too. That's fine. We got it again. This time don't dole too early. We have plenty of time to punish the opening. Bam! I'm a fucking idiot. Just trying to like be so greedy with my punishes, and it's like I'm trying to punish every little thing that I possibly can. Whatever. Punish it again. One of these days I'm gonna learn. But you know what? It's like we're doing a no-hit run or something. Punish it again. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. I just kept spamming, hoping that it would work, and it was gonna work. But unfortunately, the whip's a little bit too slow for that. Okay, now we gotta go play it carefully after losing the first one. Same thing happened to Nameless King, now we're doing it again. Immediately fucking dies, but it's fine. We can be greedy here because I have an Ember that I'm gonna pop at the start of the second phase. It doesn't even matter. Never mind, we'll just pop it again next playthrough.
For that is thy place of belonging.
We'll do it next time. By next time, I mean right now. Whoever made this boss, their mother's a whore. Let me just spam. You're not that good of a boss to where you can just go ahead and do this stuff. You don't deserve my effort or attention. Die. Again. Okay. Rawr! How does that even do damage to me? Oh my god. I was not expecting to die to that attack, honestly. I was not expecting to actually die to that attack. I think the fire clutch ring is making me take more damage. And that's probably why it's my prediction of how much damage I'm taking is kind of fucking me over here. It's like I'm not gonna get hit. It's like the third time that's happened. It's like I'm not gonna get hit for that much damage. Oh, God. Hurry up. I should actually just been. I should have just fucking won the first time, but I don't know why I was doing that. Because my damage sucks. Like, the fight's gonna last so long now. God damn it. God forbid I actually play the game, right? Just fuck off, dude. It's like, if you're not gonna engage with me, why even bother? It's actually so dumb. He stands there, just sits back, waits for you to get close, and then like instantly attacks you. I literally healed, but okay. What am I doing? I don't know how to dodge either of those. What am I doing? That shit actually hurts as well. They did like 80% of my health in just one pot slam. Bowl, whatever it is. Okay. Let's go do this again. Whop bam! I shouldn't do that bad damage. That charged heavy attack kind of hit hard. That kind of did something there. It kind of did something. Okay, I thought that was an outspacing that. Well, not outspacing it, but side spacing that. Okay, can we actually win this time? There isn't a freighter in 2026. I didn't see what she was doing. So annoying. See how the fire doesn't deflect off the walls, chat? And like bounce back around and hit me? Unlike a certain other game that we needn't speak of. Bro, can we just not? Fuck off. This bitch is so annoying. Going invisible? I guess she is. Blah 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 blah. Does he reset the frost with fire? I believe he would. Why don't you switch to a better weapon? The fuck was that noise? She's like a moment, just like, so weird. Like, I was not expecting that to hit me, and it did. Fine. Did it again. They really noticed it. Now I'm like, that's all I'm hearing now. That's all I'm hearing. Okay, that one is my fault. That's my fault. Why am I rolling that so early for? Ba 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 ba. Ah. GG. God damn. Should we finish this game by now if it wasn't for that? Weird incident. KV, thank you for the follow, man. GG ho. Whee! I'm gonna backstab twice. I had no heals. When that happened. When did that happen? Okay, we won. That's cool. On to the next. Look at the demon princess with a fire weapon. Oh my god. Got the demon princes and more running, and then Midir, and then Gale. There's all these bosses to fight. Don't touch me! Time for the worst FromSoft DLC based. What? Pew, pew. I'm not gonna respec again. Not gonna bother respecking. We're gonna stick with this weapon.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh, we could use the Flail of Ariandel. With my 7...
Look not.
Surely it does like amazing damage. It's less base damage than a hand axe. Kind of concerning. Maybe not. Sticking to your guns. Yep. Demon Prince second Night Rain one-shots you every time against him. It basically fail for me, huh? What are you talking about? Somebody answer the question, I'm confused. I'm just a guy. You stupid fucking troll, leave me alone. Oh my god. Works every time. I played 2 Tingus games now. Nice. Are you enjoying your time playing the bingo? Should I buff? Maybe I save for the second phase. It's a lot of fun. Nice. God damn, the damage is dog shit. Holy fuck. You know what's useless here, chat? This fucking thing. Yeah, I should just wait out until one of the Diablos. I love pivoting. Thanks FromSoft for adding pivoting into every fucking game. 10 out of 10. Love that so much. No, this fucking damage is awful, dude. Oh my god. Why did I decide to do this to myself? That should not have hit. Hit by random fucking nonsense. Like, it's my own fault for healing at that time anyway, but like, bruh. I don't have another stupid fucking thing. Oh, in the second phase, I'm not even gonna be hitting yellow as well. It's gonna be fucking bad. Oh, I'm gonna to respec. Oh my god. Um, 17 dexterity. Well, this is gonna be doing more damage anyway, so we'll just spam buffs. I swear he was stuck on behind the demon and he just wasn't. Poopy attack. I disagree. I'm just trying to be greedy, dude, and I'm fucking getting fucked up for being greedy. There we are. Or should have waited till he just despawned and then done it, but whatever. I love me a good old whip. Pale Tongue near first to Fire Demon before you get the Chloranthy ring. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no Fire Demon anywhere near a Chloranthy ring. Okay, we have 2 more gold pine resin left. Oh, yeah, there, fuck. That fire demon, yeah. Yes, sir, right? I forgot the one that you fight with Secret. Okay, we're hitting yellow. That's huge. It changes everything. Should I get a stagger right here? Yep. I'm no longer hitting yellow because that's whoopsie. My Oath of Sunlight has worn off. Stupid, stupid, stupid. The fuck was that about? Perfect timing. It's a bit too early on that one. Gotta spam the skill. Stance break. Nope. Just die. Okay, GG. Well, we got there. We eventually got there. Now more running. And then 2 more long bosses. How much fire resistance does Soul of Cinder have, by the way? Not a lot. Okay. I probably won't even be hitting yellow damage against the mid-tier as well. $35%. I see. What do you mean yellow damage? You know, like when you hit a boss and then like, you know, it chunks and it has like a yellow chunk, and then if it doesn't, sometimes when you don't chunk that much damage, it doesn't actually show like a color, right? Like when I hit this guy, right? Never mind, he's a fucking piece of shit. When I hit this guy, see how it's like a yellowish greenish color there? To indicate that his health bar is dropping down. This happens to me too. And this game is more green than yellow, but you know. Phil's birthday, man. Was he a birthday today, Madison? The health bar, yes, the health bar. I'm sorry if I had a terrible... Did a terrible job at explaining it. 32. Chat, everyone stop what you're doing and wish Madison a happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. You got anything planned, or you just chilling out? Yeah, Medivh is not gonna... Oh my god, oh, we're dead. We're not dead, we're so alive still. Missed time the one dodge could have ended my life. We are so back. A weekend in Atlanta? Nice. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. I've never done anything special for my birthday. My birthdays nowadays is stream. Which is cool. Those prism stones are very important for the run, chat. You wouldn't understand. Should do something? I don't know what though. I've never really done anything. What's the coolest thing that you guys have done for your birthday? Maybe you can give me some ideas. Drugs? Drugs are cool. I made a cake for myself once? Hell yeah, what type of cake did you make? I don't know, I'm lame. Pegged? Understandable. Minister, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Madison. Can we get some dubs for a minister, please? 36 gifted subs on the channel. What a guy.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
I cried. I took a shower once on my birthday. I recommend taking a shower every day. They're pretty cool. My first high was on my birthday. Shit was kind of insane. Nice. Like a layered cake with chocolate filling topping and those crunchy balls on top. I love balls. Hell yeah. That sounds actually good. I went to Europe. Have you been to Europe? I've actually never been to Europe, no. I have never been. Maybe one day. I don't know when, but maybe there will be a day where I go to Europe. We'll see. Why is auto mod stopping people from posting gay? Welcome back, Pocky. How are you? Dave and Buster's and Halo 2 LAN at my parents' back in the good old days. A Halo LAN party. Doesn't get cooler than that. Ever been to the US? I have been to the US, yeah. I've been to, St. Louis, Missouri. And you might be wondering, why the fuck would you go to St. Louis, Missouri? And the reason being is because I went for a baseball tournament. I played baseball. Okay, bro, what are you doing? Can you do the thing? Do the fire breath. Thank you. Did you do well in the tournament? I kind of forget. We didn't win. But we did okay. From memory. It was pretty nice. I got billeted. I stayed at somebody's house. They had a pretty nice house too. I remember staying in the basement every single day till like 4 o'clock in the morning. I had a baseball game like at fucking 9 a.m. Pretty sick. I was like 15 at the time. They locked you in a basement? No. They didn't lock me in a basement. I was there in my own volition. I was hanging out with, you know, the people that I was staying with. Some other kids, you know. Went with a few of my teammates as well. They had like parties like every single like night. It was crazy. I was brainwashed? What? Dark Souls is the only Dark Souls game I haven't played. It's because like you're doing them in order and like you haven't gotten into it yet, or like I've never seen somebody where Dark Souls 3 is the only Dark Souls they haven't played. No wonder you like hammers and clubs in Elden Ring. What does that have to do with anything that I said? Wait, where am I from? I am from Sydney, Australia. That's where I'm from. Old Iron King looking weird. He actually does have, yeah, the old Iron King vibes, yeah, true. I don't actually really put those things together. Yeah. They do be making some sense. Oh, like a baseball bat? Oh, I see. Oh, Chad, we can't get a critical hit with the whip. Close enough. We did it, no way. Not that the witch's locks existed. It's basically just a regular whip, but it's just a pyromancy whip and it has the same skill. Exact same skill, it just gets fire damage instead. It's stupid. But because of the fire effect, it makes it look cooler. Played DS1 and 2, then Elden Ring, I see. Yeah, we played Dark Souls 2 yesterday, then Elden and Dark Souls 1 the day before. Baseball might be the only reason to go there. It wasn't that bad, it was nice. It was a nice place. I like Dark Souls 2 as well. We'll go level up after this. Surely Half-Light is not gonna be that bad. Surely not with the whip. It's not gonna be that bad. Can I depth 5 run to the marathon? No. Don't play Night Rain. I've been to Mexico. No, I have not been to Mexico. Okay, well, I just got fucked up there. Yeah, only other country that I've been to was America. That's it. There's been in Australia my whole life. But I've been to America for like 2 weeks when I was like 14 or 15. Pretty cool. Have you at least eaten tacos? No. I'm kidding you. Tacos are nice. No trifling matter. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. The baseball is popular here. Yeah. Went to go watch a Cardinals game too. When I was over there. Would you rather live in the USA or Israel? Yeah, definitely USA. As an Arab, I don't think it'd be ideal to live in Israel. Respectfully. I think there are better places for me to live. Don't do it. What the hell is this, man? Bro, my damage sucks here. I can't even melt this guy. There's no way the attack went over his head. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Why? How did you get there? At least this person can't parry me, but like now I'm fucking gonna get cooked by him. Bro, there's no tracking with the whips in this game. There's just none. You can't go up or down. Like, you just can't track with them. Oh my god. I can't hit them. I hit them. No way. Parry this. Do whips like not true combo? I'm so confused. I like the only weapon type in the game that just doesn't true combo. That was honestly my own fault. I think that is don't even true combo at all. They just don't. That's crazy. How, like, why would they make the whip so bad? Okay, cool. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. That perfect range right there. Perfect range. Cool. Stay at full health. 'Cause 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 full health. ' I love that. Huge. Actually, first try. That was kind of close and scary. Me bomba. What do you mean by true combos? In PvP or against NPCs, when you hit with one light attack, you are actually guaranteed a second light attack. In Dark Souls 3. You get a guaranteed 2 light attacks. Every single weapon type. Apparently, except for the whips. Except for the whips. That's why every single time you're fighting an NPC, and if you feel like, you know, after the first light attack, you couldn't dodge a second one, that's why. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if, like, an uncharged, maybe a tap R2 into a light attack maybe could true combo. I don't know. But I wouldn't recommend R1 spam game for real. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it in Dark Souls, in PvP at least. I wouldn't recommend R1 spamming, because that's how you get parried. Because parrying is very powerful. But you go into PvP and start R1 spamming, the third R1 is going to get parried every time. You gotta, like, delay it. Okay, Firelink Shrine. First time live viewer, watched your tier list vids and infos Asher War VODs when I was curious about the run I was gonna do. Big thanks, glad to be here. Thank you for being here, Game Pass Holic. Glad you enjoyed the content. We're nearing the end of the run. We have 3 bosses left, and all bosses are bangers as well, so that's cool. I would like damage. I might as well pop the boss souls. I see you, Twisted. Thanks for being here, man. Take my twink ass to bed. Okay. You go ahead and do that. Hopefully you sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, more green blossoms. That'd be lovely. And I was gonna sell the boss souls. Ashen 1. 34 Instant Faith. I probably should have put in some more intelligence because I'm using the Priestess Ring. We'll see though. We'll go do Midir first. Letter and Nicholas follows as the best gangbang fights. Why do you have to describe it like that? And I disagree. Double it and give it to the next guy. What are we doubling? Sometimes Yom's Great Machete can fail to true combo sometimes. Sometimes if you fail to true combo, it's maybe because that enemies, you might hit somebody in like the middle of like a hyper armor animation or like a counter hit because like got guard broken or something. Sometimes that's when true combo fails, but I'm not sure if there's anything specific with that weapon though. You might be right. Yui likes twinks. I like everybody. Especially if they're a Yui viewer. Have a catalyst weapon for every weapon type. Maybe, you know, we might see something really cool the next game when it comes to spell-based combat. To where, like, it makes weapon catalysts look like little babies. Okay. Green Blossom. Yeah, it just can't, I can't track upwards with the whip. It just doesn't work. And I got hit by that somehow. Just don't do it again. What are you doing, dude? laser. Another green blossom. This fight's gonna last even longer because, like, typically, like, the health bar is not really as indicative of how long the fight lasts, because if you get it when you get the stance break, he takes so much damage to a critical hit, but I can't get a critical hit because I'm using a whip. So the health bar is very indicative of how long this fight's gonna last. Because normally, like, you can get like a stance break when they're at quarter health and almost like flat out kill them. Getting rid of the Dark Souls 2 crit whip, but yeah, like, it's just like the Dark Souls 2 critical attack and the whip and the plunging attack, it made no sense, but like, you just leave it in there anyway. Because either way, you had the scythe critical attack animation. Like, what's the point of having the scythe critical attack animation, but not just leaving in the stupid whip one, you know? It makes no sense. Because the Dark Souls 2 one was basically just like a fist weapon. Like, you're just fisting them with the fucking whole whip. It was stupid, but like, at least they got one. I'd rather have a one with a stupid animation than not get one at all. Yeah, the scythe one is dumb. It is just dumb. Yeah, Night Rain did fix it, yeah. Yeah, not even Elden Ring had it as well. I knew it was gonna fucking happen, dude. It's like the perfect, like, you never get hit by that attack unless some fuck shit like that happens. He's doing it again now. Whatever, stay back at full health. That's gonna hit me because he wasn't even facing in my direction. I've never seen that before. What the fuck am I playing right now? He wasn't even facing me. He faced like purposely to the right and then did it. So like I couldn't even dodge it. So dumb. God damn it. I don't know what I was doing. Could have been closer there. I'd never use a whip against Midir, especially the fire whip. Oh, big boy laser attack now. Okay, another buff. He's gonna do it a third time? No, good. Not sure if he can do it a third time. I had a feeling I was gonna go on soon. Just gonna face tank that. Okay, actually more of the projectiles came out than I thought. If they all hit me, I probably would have died. None of that pedicure shit, yeah. A lot of like larger boss fights tend to work. I just keep whacking at their fucking toes. Tends to be like that. Fight takes forever? Yeah, I mean like, I could have killed them twice over by now if I was using a fucking straight sword, you know, but... I think Dex should remain the spell casting stat. No. Dex spell casting is silly. It should always be mined. Especially since like you changed up mines, the attunement slot system. Like if you want to have attunement slots be tied to items, which I think is a fine idea. It gives even less of an incentive to level up mines. So you see a lot of people just walking around with not much mind. So casting speed would have been nice. And you could have thought of something else to give dexterity, because obviously, like, you have physical damage negation for strength and stuff. So it's like, you know, you're gonna get something to dexterity, but like, you know, casting speed is not gonna benefit a pure dexterity build anyway. And being less likely to fall off a horse is kind of fucking useless. So you could have thought of something, I don't know. GG. Bye-bye, dragon. Explain attunement for someone who hasn't played Elden Ring. Attunement is basically the mind stat. Basically mind, so... identically. It's just called mind in Elden Ring. But in Dark Souls 3, it basically works the exact same way. It also does affect your attunement slots. So, with how many spells you can hold is actually tied to a stat. In Elden Ring, it's tied to memory stones, and you just pick those up along the way. That doesn't happen in Dark Souls 3. I mean, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, there's no FP bar. So it was really just your, it was really just for the spell slots. But in Dark Souls 2, it also affected how many times you could cast your spell, as well as casting speed. And also agility, too. So it was a very, very good stat in Dark Souls 2. Okay. Actually, I want to go into intelligence, didn't I? Bro, this is like almost like 40-40 Instant Faith with a double B scaling. Bro, these whips are fucking ass, bro. Like, split damage sucks, too. Okay, give me that. Give me that back. Oh, I forgot to put on the fire clutching. Fuck. Whatever. Let's go kill, Gale. How you going, Jimmy? Ever into TCG as a kid? No. Did you delete your worst bosses? I deleted, not deleted, but I privated a lot of my older videos because I don't want people's introduction to my channel to be my older shitty videos. So, a lot of them are privated. What's the best DLC and why is it Sekiro's future DLC? The best DLC is whatever one you enjoy playing the most. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make a DLC for a game that's like 7 years old. Okay, I never had the game crash there before. Almost, I guess. What if I want to rewatch it? Why'd you do that? For the reason that I said. You'll never get to rewatch it ever again. I think a lot of my opinions have changed over time as well, so that's kind of another reason. Guys, gonna have another 5-minute long fight against Gale this time. Gale's gonna be tougher though, because you know, Gale just hits you more. He's a more challenging fight to try and no hit, whereas Midir is kind of easy for that. Creating lost media. You got it, Yui. Thank you, Kara. I might like give my, I might buff here. I might double buff, maybe, we'll see. What's the best straight sword for Bleed Infusion and Elden Ring? Honestly, I wouldn't use any straight sword of the Bleed Infusion. I think the Bleed Infusion is just not that good. But like, the highest damaging straight sword is the broadsword, so you can't ever go wrong with a broadsword if you want to use an infusible straight sword. Can't ever go wrong. I do not like fighting him back there because there's lots of hilly terrain. Fighting him over here is much better. If you guys ever wonder why I do that. And it gives me time to buff too. Okay, we're gonna go Fire Clutching and Power Within just to see how much damage we're gonna be doing here. This is basically the max damage. Appy, what's going on? How are you? What's going on with your streams and stuff? Still playing the Night Rain? Like instantly hit, by the way. The Grandma Cancer incident. Yeah, if you don't like the range of the broadsword, that might hit me. Yeah. Then like Lord Swan straight sword's like decent. Bro, the buffs just don't last that long in this game. I was hitting yellow for like a second, now no longer. My buffs have already worn off. Almost 9999. Wow. You got there. I believe in you. What characters have you been using mainly? More subjective rankings like areas and bosses. I don't like doing subjective rankings because I know what the comment sections are like when I do subjective rankings and stuff. So we're gonna talk about like the worst things, you know, like the worst bosses and stuff. Like, oh, that's my favorite buff. Recluse and your relics. I like the health boosting stuff as well. Did you find better ones for your build? Bosses with terrain that isn't flat, is it normal for old Souls games? Yeah, there's plenty of areas where the terrain is not that flat in the Dark Souls games. Not as much as Elden Ring, I want to say, though. But yeah, it's mostly flat. Went full magic attack up +4, hell yeah. Keep it up, you're doing great. Upgrade system video? I did want to make an upgrade system video. Might wait on that one, I don't know. We'll see. Top 25 drips in all the Souls games. He's not gonna. I should have buffed straight away. What am I doing? Oh, just let me heal, you fucking goofball. Okay. I get so impatient, and then I just like... Okay, now we're at full health. Oh yeah, now you didn't want to do no follow-up. You're a fucking bitch. That was clutch, lucky stagger. Whatever. like I need to actually have patience, I swear to God. Like I'm playing with a whip and it's gonna be a slow and long fight and I can just know it's gonna be one. So it's like I'm gonna just attack every time that I can because I don't wanna have it be like an incredibly long fight. But what's gonna make the fight longer is if I die. So what I should be doing instead is only attacking when I have an opening. When I know I have an opening. That one is not even my fault. That's just the whips being stupid, and that's me being annoyed by the fact that whips are stupid. Let's start that again. Once again, my own stupidity. Watching Yui PCR video made it look easy. A PCR video? Was it just like a live stream of me fighting the boss? A video ranking on the build variety. Yeah, I've had those ideas before. It's a live stream, I say. Yeah, PCR is a tough fight. Like, probably the most tough fight. Best melee weapon for a Faith Arcane build. If you're gonna go Faith Arcane, it's mainly like a majority going into the Arcane stat, and you just have like Faith just to meet the requirements for spells that you want to use. So if you're going Faith Arcane, it's mainly just Arcane, and you probably have like 25 Faith to meet the requirements for certain spells. And that's about it. So in terms of weapons, you could just go with any bleed weapon with an occult infusion is pretty solid. I did make an arcane build with a poisoned hand as well, which is pretty cool. But I think best weapon, like Raptor Talons with an occult infusion would be solid. If you don't want to two-hand something, you just want to one-hand something because you want to have a seal in your offhand. An occult infused Uchigatana with like Bloodblade is really good. Depends what weapon type you like. Is there anything that you really prefer? Like straight swords, curved swords? Do you like larger weapons like great hammers or something? Now that we're finally like had no flasks left after fucking around the entire time, we're actually gonna lock in. Just like keep fighting like an idiot until you have no flasks left, and then you lock in. That's gonna hit me. Eee, that was close. If you did the other attack, I wouldn't hit. I wanted to do a rolling attack and then it didn't work, and then I clicked it again anyway. When I should not have, after it didn't work. Weapon skill. Anyway, GG. What would be your go-to weapon for a strength fire build? A strength fire build. So like a strength faith build with like just a fire-based weapon. Outside of the blasphemous blade, the cranial vessel candlestand is pretty good. Magma blade is really good. Magma worm scale sword is pretty good too. Pretty solid weapons. Fire Knight's greatsword is amazing. Yes. That's more like a faith-based build. It's not really strength. Because if you're going to use Fire Knight's greatsword, you mainly need going into a pure faith build. Level 100. Giant's Red Braid. No. Best Soulsborne Greatsword. Probably the Blasphemous Blade. Weapon stop scaling well at 40-40? Yeah, well, 40 is a soft cap, yeah. So we have 40-39. The reason I stopped at 35 is because I have the Priestess ring right now. So. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot, chat. Elden Ring brain. I haven't done that the entire playthrough until then, so I don't know. For my next video, no. I'm not going to do a greatsword ranking until very far into the future. Because it's going to be a very high effort video, and I want it to happen when my channel's popping off. And I'll just like randomly put it a high effort ranking the greatswords, and it's going to get like a 10,000 views after a week. It'll get more than that, but you know. Anyway, Neil. There's a world where you can use something like a strength infused weapon and actually use like a fire ash of war. So you could go with like great stars with like eruption, let's say, because the eruption lava actually does get health regen when you do use the great stars. So that could be like a pretty cool option. You don't have to use a fire infusion, but you could use a fire ash of war. Because if you want to maximize the damage of some of the fire skills, using a strength infusion is actually best. How can we help the channel pop off? It's just a matter of just I know my channel is pretty reliant on relevant content. So when the next FromSoft game comes out is probably when. Great sword rank is gonna be fucked. Yeah, there's a lot of great swords and lots of really good ones. Did I give the eyes of the Firekeeper to the Firekeeper? I think I did. Okay, at least our damage is going to be respectable here, because we're not fighting a DLC enemy. We're hitting yellow, chat. Oh, you could strafe that one. Let's use the skill here. Boom, big damage. And again, boom, big damage. I can strafe that one. It's like insane damage by comparison. It's really not that good of damage, actually. It still sucks. Now it's sucking even more. Because my buffs have worn off. I love the curve sword phase. It's really cool. I waited a half second just to see if he was going to do the follow-up, and it didn't seem like he would have. And then he did. Bro, what the fuck is... They just queued up inputs. I wanted to dodge the attack before I got hit, and it queues up my input, and it roll catches me. It happened twice in a row. I wanted to dodge the attack beforehand, and he stayed in the curve sword phase for like 3 minutes. What the hell is wrong with this fucking boss? Why didn't you want to switch phases at all? What are you personally hoping for the next game? One thing. There's nothing in particular. I just want it to be good. It's like I want to dodge the attack, and it's like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, before I got fucking hit. Like, after I get hit. You're a fucking slut. I may just be aggressive. Wow. That was rude. Aha, that's what you fucking get. Fuck you and your curved sword phase. Hello, Armin, how are things? Is it normal stream time for him? I didn't really stream as late. I started stream like a bit later than I normally do. But I've been starting stream pretty late, so... I've been streaming for about 6 hours, and I streamed like about an hour later than I normally do. But I normally stream for about 6 hours, though. I'm gonna go for it again. Anyway. Heavy attack. We did it, chat. And we didn't even die to this boss a single time. You guys are nothing. Why are you not upside down? I just invert the camera. Okay, chat. Are we keeping her alive, or are we killing her? Type 1 to kill the Firekeeper. Type 2 to leave her alive. Actually, I did fail to kill her last time, didn't I? Didn't I say I was gonna kill her, then I didn't do it because I missed? Okay, chat, she's dying. I don't care what you guys say. She's dying. That's right, because I remember last playthrough I forgot. Love your rankings to every Souls game. Best weapons is also amazing. Would you please make the same for the Bloodborne and Demon Souls too? I do have a top 10 for Bloodborne and Demon Souls from a while ago. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a top 25 Demon Souls one. I still haven't done that. I still haven't made a beginner's guide for games like Demon Souls and stuff. I don't know. It's like a lot of effort. A lot of effort and gameplay to be gotten and had and stuff. Okay, we're gonna be ready this time and actually hit her.
Quickly fades.
We're going to be ready.
Darkness will shortly settle.
I am ready.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the
Whip her. We're gonna whip her, chat. We're whipping the Firekeeper.
like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Bleb, 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 indeed. We whipped her, chat. She has been whipped. Step on her. Give it to me. Mine. Yeah, I don't know how different the list would actually be. Did she like it?
Accursed
She
undead,
didn't say no.
unfit even to be cinder. And so it is.
That ash seeketh embers.
Seeketh embers.
You killed her? Alright, but she didn't say that she didn't like it. So we'll just never know. You know? We'll just never know. Because she's dead. And we have the fire. Okay, GG. She died happily.